Hey you guys, welcome to my Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail MSQ reactions. This is, I know, taking way too long. This is one of those videos that was very much on the back burner where you guys know that I have a main channel where I make content and then I also stream. So this is very much when I had the free time, I would put some edits in. I am so happy to be done with this. I cannot wait to make some actual edited videos on Final Fantasy XIV for this channel. A lot of ideas. There are timestamps if you want to see particular parts, but I hope you enjoy the video. We're so back, gamers. It just went live. It just went live. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Time to log in. How many people were ready to start? Oh my god, I can't believe it. 1,000 people. Okay, not bad, not bad. We're in! Oh, we're in. Ah! Let's start the MSQ, shall we? Are you guys excited? I'm so nervous. Not nervous, just like anticipating. It's like, what? How are we there's more MSQ. Hey, yo, wait, what the heck? What are these blades? Hello? A new world to explore. Oh, Jika has a message for you. Welcome back, Bio. I've just had a word from Aaronville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Tural aboard a guild ship vessel. Hey Ray, I haven't played 14 yet, but I want to sometime. I keep saying after I whittle down my backlog. Oh, if you start this, you will never get to another backlog game again. It just doesn't happen. So I totally understand. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tural, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of Tuliolo. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawnservant. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Crow? Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawnservant. Yet, oddly enough, we had no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I'm part of this expedition only because the third promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Of course not. Hoist sail, let the wind take us as she pleases. Well said. We won't get far wallowing in the shallows. Right then, if all are still committed to the journey, I say we make ready to depart. This probably be voice acted, right? Ah!
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
For once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Right? I'm so excited! Woo!
All aboard!
Let's go!
We're casting off! It's time. I trust you have everything you need. And so does our ship cast off from the docks.
Was Aaronville the narrator?
We sail west, as Cattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Careful.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Urqopacha.
Can you imagine if she fell off and just slipped in? Dude, I'm so excited. Oh, smooth sailing? Oh, wait. Nope, not smooth sailing. There I am, there's me. I wonder if like on such a big boat if you even feel the waves. Hi, Cryo. I'm ecstatic that she's giving us, like, we get to learn more about her. Thanks for it. I know, he turned out so good. Did your character survive the new updates. Ah, much better. I even painted the tip of the feather purple. Beach time! I can feel my edge starting to dull on these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Is she seasick? I'm told this vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. A reassuring thought, though I nevertheless pray there will be no need for it. Oh, this will be my first visit to Tyrol. Fontain's the name. I was working at Estame's Aesthetics in Ulda. You see, my employment with them came to an end. And so Tuliolo, it's gonna take me a while to get used to that, seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. Dude, he looks so good. There's even like creases in the shirt. Hello? Can I go out in this? I can. What? Yo! Forward. And my stomach lurched a little bit. I should jump on. No! And so the Warrior of Light's journey comes to an end. Do you learn anything of interest?
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
Yeah, of course not, of course not.
Erenville, you were born in Tyrol, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shaaloani, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
Oh.
As for my mother...
Whoa. Uh-oh. Huh?
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Yeah, it's pretty intense. Where's turn the thing on? Turn the thing back there. The generators. Woo!
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling.
Oh my god.
Dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Let's go.
What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
Just stroking my ego.
Urqopacha, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
Oh man.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed,
Oh, true.
and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tyrol.
That's so funny. Like obviously, I thought it brought to mind the Leviathan fight, but what a start! I thought I was gonna throw us like right into a dungeon. We survived. It looks so funny. Just a little beach clothes. Ayo. Ayo. Dude, I'm so excited. Ah! I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. Oh, this is the opening cinematic.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities.
There I
guess
am.
Our destination will soon be in sight.
Oh my god.
Look, my friends.
He's so cool.
Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Whoa, right. I forgot.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. to my home, Tural.
Why did she have the hat on the whole time? Ah, there it is! Ah! Dawntrail! Woo! I'm fine. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. Talia, lol. Ooh, jazzy. Thank you, thank you.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Probably not, right? They probably don't care.
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tule Yonal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Oh.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Thank you, sirs. They call her the third promise.
I don't look the part. I bid you welcome to Tule Yonal.
Ah, I can't wait to explore. Let's go. Whoa! A lot of people. Whoa. That was so funny. Oh man. That was great. That was so good. What an amazing city, as lively as Ul'dah, and even more colorful. According to Erinville, the Vanu I thought I saw belongs to a clan known as the Hanu Hanu. Seems they share more than a physical resemblance. Oh, it's so nice to feel that familiar breeze again. I wasn't sure my stomach would take it. Well, despite the storm's efforts, to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. Arrived in Tuliolol. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with a swarthy sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlian. Can I not just attune to the aether? While being on solid ground has improved Urqopacha's mood, her stomach appears to be lagging behind. A weapon coffer? A weapon coffer? For what? Right then, first things first. Well, I still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I am suspicious, right? Because there was something weird. Let me just pause it real quick. There was something weird about how the person was supposed to be manning the ship, right? And now all of a sudden, like, she's still feeling sick even though we got off the boat. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Maybe she's poisoned. Realize we just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore, and I'll guide you. William, are you sure you're in any condition to do so? yeah, the trauma is still there from around Reborn. Can't move on. Always stuck in the thoughts. Urqopacha, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. Urqopacha is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in two groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Urqopacha's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. No, it's totally okay. I'm fine. Hold it, nobody touches a single one of these, not until I finish sorting them. Sorry. I should, maybe not. Maybe I should just follow the quest objective for now. I feel like this is usually what I do is I run around the whole area and then I go do the quest and it's like, let's take it to every area you just went to. Ooh, beach. You stay on track. Man, look at that. Oh man, look at the way the crystal like shimmers. Dude, that's so cool. That looks crazy. Like the new textures, also something I've been noticing is like, it gives it like this, like, usually I feel like the textures have been like flat, but like it like you can see like divots and like the way the textures form looks like bumpy and it's crazy. It's actually crazy. It's up here. I'm just like, I need to stay focused. Ooh, what's over here? What? I gotta go. I gotta follow the quest. Can I jump on it? Can I go in? I can't go inside. What? Hello? Causing problems the second I step off board. Whee! Take them to the jump puzzle, right? Wait, is there a jump puzzle here? I bet there is. Whoa. No, nope. I'm sure I will. On the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yoku. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Tural, the southern lands of the mother, and Tural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legend says it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. But getting back to Tural, those lands are also part of the Tuliel nation, correct? Wait, as in like when, like, cause there's the whole like, you know, Hydaelyn jumping down on top of Zodiark. Is that like where they landed? That's right, isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. Does her brothers not want that to happen? But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Oh, no? Crossing the bridge to Tural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawnservant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. Damn. Damn, look at that. Holy shit. Oh my, this place is huge. It's actually crazy. Oh, what? That's so cute. Up you go. You can even hear him make a little sound. It's so cute. That's so cute. Here we are, dear Gibbles. Not bad, eh? Here other nations use airships to sail the skies. But you only find balloons in Tuliol. We had them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Koana brought back the plans from Shaaloani, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This is around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. But that's enough about dear Gibbles. The Ark of the Dawn awaits. Ayo, 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 ayo. I need to go there. I want to go there. Look at all the push pins. Look at them all. I can't wait. Oh boy. At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations. If you take a really good look, you'll see something. See, there's something much more interesting. Oh yeah, the following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Oh. Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamoja. Oh, then this must be... That's right, it follows the exploits of my father, Gulul Urqopacha on his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliyollal Saga. The 4 stones closest to us cover the first half of Papa's travels. Let's start with those. This pillar tells the Lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience a foreign explorer, Ket. Something. I can never remember the name. I mean, Kedenram? Ah, that's the one. Kedenram's arrival in Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said that 2 grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu Hanu in their village in Kozama'uka. The people Afno also almost mistook for Vanu Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. This one recounts the Lay of her past. As you can probably tell, the figure depicts tears of the Zabral like me. For decades, the Zabral and the Mamuja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliyollal. Let's see, this one is the Lay of the Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozama'uka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere, and these 4 comprise the rest of the saga. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu whose homeland is in Urqopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliyollal's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They may not be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculated traders. The Lay of Proof. That big fellow is of the Yakyoi, the largest of Tural's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yak Tural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northward, setting their sights on Zak Tural. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urqopacha. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliyollal's history, whatever that might be. Oh, this is one of my favorite, the Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral, Valley Germana. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urqopacha mountains. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. Have you had tacos? They're a Tuliyollal classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Scared me. No, not the tacos! Bruh.
Oh.
Bruh. That was... Oh. 2 heads. Dad?
If it isn't the 3rd promise.
Not Dad.
New salt.
Dredge from
You're about to have some new salt on your face when you're crying after I beat you up.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The 3rd promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Don't like the vibes.
Brother.
No, this brute.
We have no ties to that farce of a family.
Farce of a family?
Unlike the sneeveling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
True. Good point. Kryle's always the pragmatic one. Whoa. Freaking brats.
Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
God, they're so annoying. They're so freaking annoying. Let me fight him. Let me at him.
Every once in a great while, a 2-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Ubiko and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah, screw those guys. Let's get some tacos. Well, I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliyola cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphino and the others at the palace. Upon speaking to Aaronville, several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Viewing proper challenge. Let me have this final indulgence.
Of course.
A waste of
Bro, nobody wants you here. Just leave. The door's right over there. Just leave. Go. Out.
The rite of cessation begins now.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf.
What am I doing?
Included with the correspondence was this earring.
Come
A
here.
fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince.
I think
my
some people were thinking that was
grandfather
like a new
to sail
healer class or
halfway
something.
across the world. Yeah.
Say hi.
I've come to seek clarification
Say hi, chat.
on the matter.
Hi,
Of
Todd.
the knowledge you might
How are
share.
you doing?
How did it do?
At this time,
Remage. Gotcha.
Get down.
You wanna get done? You go play?
I have tasked the claimants with finding the golden seed
Grab your phone.
to fulfill
Play phone.
your
Toy phone.
request.
Chat. Not real.
Once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth.
Wait, what? What? I just missed that. What did he say? Something happened to her grandfather and he can't tell her? Is that what happened?
Very well.
Is that what she said?
Dawnservant.
Is that what he said?
On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your golden city.
The panic I felt looking around like, tell me, chat, tell me. He can't tell her because it would give their team an unfair advantage. Interesting. Okay. Oh, but we, the player, get to know.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman.
Ah!
You should be proud, Galuf.
Okay. Dude, I'm so excited for this dirty. I'm so excited.
If you are second guessing your decision, tell me now.
Hey, Ted and Bray, how you doing?
This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Bro, who's second guessing? I'm not second guessing. They don't let you choose. Nah.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us.
I'm
on
normal.
every road.
I'm normal. I'm fine. I'm normal.
But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it.
I love him.
Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the
I love
end
him
of
so
one
much.
and step forward into another.
I love him so much.
Serelja, take heart, tiller of the soil. The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawnservant.
Blood heir. Oh,
Serve you,
shit.
Please.
Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
Okay, so his goal is to expand.
This puts him in direct opposition to Urqopacha, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Urqopacha,
Really?
the warmonger.
I would have assumed it was the two-headed person.
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Interesting.
Second promise. You must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawnservant.
Not true. Doubt. Big doubt. Big doubt.
Before there was a Tuliyola.
Those, Dada.
It's like a giant two-headed lizard.
Feeble contenders.
What is it?
And then you'll see who deserves.
It's like a giant two-headed lizard.
Oh.
One has the head of an iguana.
Well said.
I don't know what the other head is. See, the iguana head does not seem to be smart or wise.
The Mamunja have finally found peace in Tuliyola.
was
Those
that?
fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
With, she's called a bunewa.
The chosen of Mamuk. Promise.
Ah, I love how that recontextualized the trailer.
His strength is undeniable.
Where you're fighting the king.
But
Because he, like, wants to see
you see how
your
he is.
might. I love
a
that.
few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
Chameleon. That's what I meant. Chameleon. Not iguana. It's Urqopacha.
We ought to be on our way.
A lion. Good job.
With bated breath.
A tiger. What does a tiger say? Whoa, that was scary. Whoa, my goodness. You guys are good tigers. Huh. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Huh. Okay, guys. Okay. We made it. We made it. We survived the cutscene. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to... Hello. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tuliolo saga. Urqopacha, the tablets, if you would. Of course. Man, there's a ton of cutscenes. This is crazy. Everyone has a tablet? Then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest details. From what I've heard, apparently Yoshbi said Dawntrail has 1.2 times more cutscenes than Endwalker. Really? And I thought Endwalker had long cutscenes because it was supposed to be like the end of an era. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows with the keystones that are able to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawnservant said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tyrell's peoples, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place? Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once, but it was during the festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Oh, this is where they're diverging, splitting up. Just like the gap closer into the speed boost. Just like that rocks. It's so good. It's so smart. I love it. It's like my favorite animation so far. The Tuliolo saga features a number of Tyrell's clans. 2 of those, the Hanu and the Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. Now as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurer's instinct of yours to work for us? Pick our destination. Who should we go with? Hanu, Pelu. Hanu, Pelu. Hanu, Pelu. Quest to Urqopacha will become available once you've completed the quest series beginning with the Helpful Hanu. So what does he like to know? The route to Okanu, we go south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Kozama'uka River. And onward to Kozama'uka. Let's go. Open the way. Let's go. Dude, I'm so excited. I cannot. Oh!
Kozama'uka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel.
There's no stopping the 3rd promise, is there? A good thing she has Erinville to keep her from getting lost. From all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. But I want to explore! I thought you'd be stronger. I thought you'd be so much stronger. Oh man. Everyone has arrived and none the worse for wear. Except for a certain 3rd promise who slipped in the mud despite all my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the Hanu village I was telling you about. Okanu. Urqopacha wishes to seek out the Dawnservant's elector. Man, cutscene after cutscene, it's crazy. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than wood and reeds. The dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu then.
You about to switch
Bro, you suck! I hate this guy. Freaking bug-eyed freak.
Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain
Get his ass.
Instincts. Word of your immediate disqualification
Oh,
will be sent
interesting.
to the palace.
Okay.
If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
I hate you. Die. 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 Hey yo, let's go. Level 91. Wait, no! Oh, I completed on the wrong job. No! Shoot. That was a lot of XP. Ah, that's so, oh man. That's upsetting. I didn't want to level up my Pictomancer. I saw people mad about like having to do like side quests or like random things and not saving the world, and I was like, no, please, let us not have like stakes super high. What's so funny?
I'm laughing at you.
Why? I want to think it.
Dirty looking water.
There was a big storm.
Oh.
Yeah. I feel like this whole expansion is your vibe.
Yeah.
It's not my vibe at all. But I like the vacation aspect. But every time I see like everything, I'm like, Hannah would love this. She just needs to play 800 hours to get here. Another fate. I'll just do this one real quick, and then we'll do Nintendo.
Just one more.
Just one more. Just one.
I can stop when I want.
I can. What do you mean? I am stopping. Don't you
Don't you see I am currently stopping?
Right now, I'm stopping so hard right now. Easy. Oh, but I got a fate increase. So I get more XP in the next fate that I do.
Well, you might as well.
I might as well just do the next one.
Here.
I'm already here. Let's get back to it. Give me strength. Let us all scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. Lethargic frog. A small frog catches your eye, strangely lackadaisical. Doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is not affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? I don't have much to add to the fields, but something else occurs to me. And you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless. I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. Ah, they've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. Maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. I thought they were saying, like, it also affected the village people. I just love, like, I don't know, just the low stakes, I just love it. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. Not like, I mean, obviously the village is upset, but like, I mean, like, last expansion we already knew there was like a huge calamity coming. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. It's still like exciting, and you get to like travel with all your friends, and like it's still like everything that made me love 14, but it's just like, just chill, right? Like we don't have to be worried. There's no fear. Yes, this is the float I remember. Hi guys. Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift this big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? True. Missing eye? I see the eye right there. Oh, Missing. Okay, yep, I see it now. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need a Bakisa for the missing eye, Yuipo wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. 2 of these I know. Abax is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and the wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however, the winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the You need me?
The Ashford's coming.
Henry Ashford's coming?
Yeah.
You want to say hi?
Oh, hi.
Say hi, chat.
Oh, hi, Tom.
Say, how are you doing, chat?
Oh, hi, Trump.
How are you doing, chat?
Oh, don't.
You want to say hi? No?
Oh, come on, race me.
You want to race Henry?
I got race me.
Say bye-bye, chat.
Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye, Tom. Ready, set, go.
Okay. I imagine you've already reached the same conclusion, but I believe this boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. Thanks to Urqopacha, we've found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there's something to be said for following one's instincts.
Oh, Kali.
Barry just thought it was gonna be like super embarrassing. That wasn't bad.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't
Okay.
worry a whit.
He turned fast.
All right then, let's get moving.
Oh. Scared me.
The third-rate promise is making herself useful.
He makes me so mad. Third-rate promise. Who do you think it is, Kaiba? Over there by the float. Isn't that the third promise? And the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ihiana. The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okanu altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Oh, who is it? It's Urqopacha! You, of course, right? It's only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Urqopacha, as our guest of honor. Huh? Me? This boat won't make me seasick, will it? Oh, I love her. I don't think so. Hey, you fixed it. Whoa.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
I hate this guy.
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you.
Get his ass. Get him.
Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but
bro, what?
we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry.
Oh my god.
She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Oh my god. Oh my god! I think Urqopacha's gonna make it, but I'm also worried for her. Oh boy. One-handed. He's so strong.
I put everything into that blow.
Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Wait, are we actually gonna fight him? I love this so much. Oh.
Calm yourself, chosen one. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre.
No, it won't.
Therefore, sweating nuts.
Bro. You have no idea. You have no idea who you're dealing with.
Lucky for you. Eh.
So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
A whole grid. Oh, man.
Ready and...
I could get used to this.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Whoa, what? Huh? Huh? Yeah, I feel like this is important. Like, we should have...
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
That was intense. There we go. Huh? I know they said it grew fast. I didn't know it didn't grow that fast. So I've left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at the carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits.
Kona!
I was delayed by
Hello,
an
Green Graha.
unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Oh? One drop? Huh? Let's go.
This is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
I feel like there's part of like tradition, right?
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
I feel like there can be a balance.
You have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Oh, the stones for the glyph.
Set it in the tablet.
The tablet. So what's the two-headed guy gonna do? Is he just gonna like follow us until the end?
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you. Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now.
Oh, okay. Then on to the next, the other
Thank
side.
you for having us.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Is he just gonna walk? Like, they're not gonna give that to him, right? Really? What? No. Just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew it was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep moving and march onwards to Urqopacha. Chances are good we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what our opportunistic Pelu friend has to say. But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me, and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. We're really doing this then. Get ready. So was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful. Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? The Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade. As you should know, they take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Here you go, a fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I made a trade with a third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. Aww. I should be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Ooh, okay. This is like the desert side.
Rally poets of yore sang of a mountain
Snack a little
that would
bit.
stand tall, Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawnservant, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
So this is Urqopacha. I've never actually been here before.
What am I supposed to do here?
Is that a local beverage?
It's an Urqopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
No.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool.
Uh-oh.
They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
They won't find this customer so easy.
Yes, they will. Yes, they will, Urqopacha. They will. If someone needs to keep Estinian away, oh my god. He would lose all of his money. Alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. A nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady, that's right. Come, third promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Conniving. Finest lady. I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. What did we just talk about? Ah, Shitona from far-off Dawntrail. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survived them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No thank you, I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, my shop door is always open. The look of judgment. You're saying something about not being easily charmed? I was just... Oh, there, I'm Moblu. Did you have a question for me? So I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, well, be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you, and that stuff stinks. It happened to a visiting buyer not too long ago. Tobli, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobli? Tobli? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the range hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though. Why not? You can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobli often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade. Though who among us could, am I right? Still, if you find him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. I think it's her. So it's like a game. Oh, a visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate. Hiya! Am I Tobli? Yes. Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third promise in our entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence the right succession then? You think I might be Tobli? Well, maybe I am. All I will say is that in this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. I see we're done with both of our interrogations. So who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. I don't... What? That nonchalant? He seemed unconvincing to me. But if that's your choice, then that's who we'll talk to. No, I don't think it's any of them. Tobli, offer you a deal. The truth of who you are in exchange for a tidy sum. What do you say? I say hand over the coin. The truth is, I'm not even a ranch hand. I just like to come by and watch the alpacas. What? You don't even work here? I knew I should have gone with my gut on this one. Now's not the time to mourn wasted coin. We need to regroup and rethink this. That's not fair. I didn't know. I don't even remember what they said. The worker's so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip off the mask of our mystery ranch hand, so to speak. We know it's you, Tobli, and to prove it, I propose a deal, a generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. An offer I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobli, head ledger of Walking Palo, and head rancher of the family ranch. Oops. She found you out fair and square, Tobli. I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her been ended here.
Right. Not hard at all.
It was easy. Super easy. He's so big compared to him.
You're doubly.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Yeah? Okay. That doesn't seem too hard.
Bring out the example!
Bring out the example? Huh? Hello. Look at that smug. Look at that smug face.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
No, no. She's gonna get spit on. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Ah! Oh!
Ah, the little monster spat on me. Oh, that stinks. I can't.
She's dead. She's dead.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures. Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast
No
is
time.
a beast. All yield to strength.
Are you all right, Urqopacha? We thought we heard you scream.
The Third Promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
I love Aaron Bill. I had to go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got it all off. But would you mind taking a sniff for me just to make sure? The stench has ruined my sense of smell. Hey, I saw that look. Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, then you'll need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel in the thousands column. In the thousands column. I mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Converting to guild, that comes to around 1 million or so. May happen if we all pitch in. I mean, I have that. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money, somehow. That basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier, 1 pel, in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. Oh, hello again. Madblue. I work here as a range hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's alright if I aid them now, yes? I guided the claimants towards the first step of the feat like you asked. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Madblue. Hello. A saddle, is it? And how will you be paying for it? I have this wool. This basket of fine alpaca wool. The frown. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. Mezcal. I like to nurse a cap at day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you got yourself a deal. This bodes well for us, Third Promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Hold on. Did you say Third Promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle's going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. 3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. So Raja will go to war and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, Third Promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's first try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Of course, the weaver. Bolnock was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision and he was here to buy wool. Bolnock, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Third Promise, you wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? I see, so the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace and Thrall is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledged to preserve that peace win the throne. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. I remember like in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, there was like always that one, there's like a fetch quest where you keep like handing off stuff to get a better thing, and finally you get like end up with like a great sword or something, a big Goron sword. Hereby, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Erenville would never let me hear the end of it. Yeah, they have a whole system too, that's so funny. That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. There are a number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers. Let's see, no coat or cloak, but also no weapon? Oh, we might have a winner. There, friend, you're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here, and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. What a splendid poncho. This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade. For one of your fine tools, perhaps? What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. Let's go. Look at us trading our way up to billionaires. Well done recognizing that toolmaker as a potential customer. If you have a mind to change profession, she'd make an excellent merchant. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to Ikuvlo's inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads of travel, you were adopted by the Dawnservant, weren't you, Third Promise? Then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Tobly took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things through your saddle if you're to prepare for the feat of gold. That's Meat Blue herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the Third Promise and let's get to bargaining. You're Meat Blue, the owner of these fields. I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, the Third Promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have on offer? This hatchet. Forged by a seasoned artisan. The razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work for your crops. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pel in the thousands column. The same price as the hatchet. This deal will bring us no closer to the mezcal. If I may, Mistress Meat Blue, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the Third Promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the Second Promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, farming included. And I will no longer have need for hatchets. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Koana's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the fields. It's actually really interesting how we're just kind of here. I feel like right all across the Eorzea, anytime that we showed up, it's like, oh my god, it's the Warrior of Light. But here, like, we're just a nobody. It's kind of nice. Like, we're watching Urqopacha be the one, right, that gets all that recognition and stuff. It's very interesting. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I'm prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. It's as I was saying before, even after everything Tobly's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. Then I need your help after getting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tobly to accept my decision then? I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Terrell's peace, and becoming Dawnservant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobly held the same opinion. So talk to him. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next then? We try to trade our tea leaves to something halfway to 10,000 pel? No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. Aww. 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 No, that was an insane mount. Hello? You have business with me, sir? Why don't we talk down below so as not to distract the alpaca from his work? True. Don't want to be distracting any alpacas. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have Pel, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top grade stuff, just like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal, just like that? Still, I hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while of a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, a Hubigo chief, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Oh, you're right, absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hubigo friend, but did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Balnak, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliolol. As a supporter of Urqopacha and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. It is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage of. But the scales aren't quite balancing. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in Agave Jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Why can't they just do the deal? Why talking so much for it? Gotta trade. If this would be real life, I would just say, okay, thanks for your time, but then I don't need it. I really don't have the time, no motivation to persuade you. Right? I'd be like, that's okay. And the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mablu. You were the one that inspired me to come this far, Third Promise. But let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Mablu isn't? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Aww. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Let's go. Get your tools ready, saddler. We brought your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands in a jug? But you had nothing, a few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift of negotiation. Aww. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Urqopacha. I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu. The trade is a fair one. I'll craft your saddle, Third Promise. Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. And I think we started out with only 100 pel basket of alpaca wool. Mablu, you are going to be such an incredible merchant. Thank you, it makes me so glad to hear you say that, Third Promise. We got what we came for, let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Let's go. She's got this, I believe. She looks so scared. The intensity. Who will win? Oh, that was easy. Golden alpaca? Heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? The beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Urqopacha. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. Oh my god. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in on the founding of Tuliolol all those years ago. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. The first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tuliolol, but the star in its entirety. Oh, well done. Well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. I present to you much deserved keystone. Whoa, look at that. What the heck? What is this chocobo? That's awesome.
Right.
It's really fun. This expansion, though, is like so different. Like the vibes are just so different than the previous, like at least 2, maybe 3, like all of the expansions. I don't know. It's just so interesting.
I'm staying here. As will I. Urqopacha is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
There she is. She made it. Woo! Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. Five more to go. We'd have been lost without you, Mayblu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Tobli, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide. Yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mayblu. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Thank you, Tobli. There's one last thing I can help you with, third promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? And I suggest you talk to the Yaku. They once ruled over far more than just Urqopacha and the Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Dawntrail and all its peoples. During that era, the Pelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. Right then, that's 2 keystones down. I say we head back to Tuliyollal and plan our next move. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Carl said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yaku is in the upper reaches of Urqopacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around through Kozama'uka. The route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call on the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. The flight of we wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There's an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Just to be sure you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination? Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Bio, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought him here to meet you, actually, though we might have reason to visit Wakumeki soon. Then allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rapley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. Pleasure to meet you, Bio. You there, stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. Hello. I've seen that man somewhere before. Was he with, Koana? Oh, right, he's the guy that, like, he didn't want to work or something. Like, he couldn't find work. Because he got fired or something. You've been, lording like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. That is to say... I wonder if he could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by link pearl if you find him first. You conversing with Master Rapley. But wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship. Please, you needn't concern yourself with my affairs. I am undeserving of such attention. I beg of you, do not ask me to explain, do not. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre. I lost all confidence, crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth seemed cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet, as you witness, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. Oh. Alright then, you offered a morsel, then served us the full course. It's kind of you to come, but you needn't worry, I found my courage. Pray accept my apologies. My name is Fanjintain, and I'm a goldsmith from Ul'dan, far away Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Waku-Meki. If you'll have me, I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. Consider yourself hired. Waku-Meki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? I think we should be doing a dungeon soon, right? Now for the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? I knew it was a ship. Look there, that is my big plan. What? Hello? What is that? Lamaki. Traveling up the river, I presume? Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? Can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my entourage with me since the beginning. Huh? My friends, it's been, well, not that long. Hi! Wait, what? I've heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the studio. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Scholarch, who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. Oh my god. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. Yo? And we won't disappoint you. Freaking. Let the hunt begin. Oh, wait, what? The first dungeon's on a boat? Let's go... Yeah, let's go Pictomancer. Let's go. Going as a tank makes Alfie DPS as Sage. There's a boat like ours up ahead. Could be Zorolja or... Oh god, it's the Bukulja. Good, who else is on the river right now? We have company. Let's do that. I forgot. I forgot all the moves. Oh man. Bonk. Oh no. Oh no, what is he gonna do? What the heck? Come find me yourself, nerd. This is not going to plan. We'll just have to improvise. He's actually gonna hit him? No way. Where do they even go? Upstream? That way? This is huge. Hello? Oh, first boss. Hello. Bonk. Bonk. Resurface. Whoa. Whoa. Hello? Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeesh. Ooh. It's a mineral mine shaft. Whatever it is, the path leads onwards. Wow. This looks incredible. Hello. What strange happenstance hath so much misfortune befallen thy vessel? Yo! Ah! What? Apologies, friends. It seems you were taking the long way around. What the heck? What an interactive dungeon. Hello. Hello. Huh? Ew, hey, wait, it mimicked us. What the heck? Ew! Oh. Hello. Oh. Oh, it's mad. I don't like its mouth. Whoa, that was fast. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh no, I'm in danger. Oh, I'm in danger. Whew. Give me 3 million XP? Huh? Dude, look at that, is insane. That's where we started from. Was this all, they're still down there. Was this all rendered at the same time? Here we go, boss time. Yeesh. Apex Predator Polygon. Oh. Oh. Wow. Oh god. Huh? Oh my god. Nope. I died? Oh no. What a boss. What a boss. Kinda crazy, not gonna lie. I was worried we might not catch up to you. Well, I appreciate the lesson, O wise guide. Are we landing this boat anytime soon? No more boats. On my hands and knees, please.
Whether it's alpacas or ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people.
I think that's a good place to come to, though. I'd like to know that you don't know.
I will find a city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate.
I'm so happy that we have Kryl back in the party.
You needn't take on that burden as well.
I just love that we're getting to know more about her. And I'm also really enjoying learning about Aaronville too. Meanwhile, in the second Promises camp.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Where's Graha?
No, there is no need for that.
Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alize on her rear.
The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Oh man. Meanwhile, with the first promise. Wait, what?
I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle.
Oh?
They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history.
Huh? What do you mean?
What are your plans for Tuliyollal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that?
Huh?
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
They don't care. I think they've said as much earlier in the missions.
Yes. Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet
Fell off the boat? Oh no.
Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
They gotta take him out.
My brother has spoken. March.
Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise in our retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawnservant's elector, if you happen to know who that is. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Rita is the elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Rita would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks in our brain cases. Many help hands for the potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or medal tests. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. And this is the best thing on offer. I should have never left Awakens. You see, the potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. And let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village. If it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. What? I'm not gonna take a nap. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. Dude, I love her. She's so great. Ragnarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. Ah, the issue with caring for the potsworn. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in a Charlene instead. Quality craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. It's one occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a potsworn. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Alexandria. Craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance. Truly a gift fit for the Dawnservant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Amachi. I'm told the elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with the feat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. Potsworn is indeed a masterpiece. Thank you for your kind words of praise, second promise. I drew inspiration from Kozama'uka's natural beauty and sought to recapture it in my work. That's what I think of you. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. He didn't even respond. That's funny. Each of you to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. We're probably going to go back to Tuliolol, right? Talk to that guy that was like super... The guy that we just helped. Greetings, third promise. What brings you back to Awakens? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Opley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. Filtering my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as the third promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? You mean Von Jeantin? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work out Awakens, not many you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired, and never wished to suffer such a loss again. Oh, and she wants peace! And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuliolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Aww. What became of Fontaine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid, we shall meet you anon. Urqopacha needs to pay a visit to the palace. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need a rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Welcome back, sir. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously awaiting your return. Buyer of the Third Promise's entourage? I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawnservant summons you to the palace. You're to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Urqopacha. Huh? Are we gonna fight him? Oh my god, I wanna fight him, Red Mage. What? Huh? Are we really gonna fight him? This is so cool. Oh my god, what do you mean? This is level 92.
Give it your all. I want to fight to remember.
Fancy blade work. Oh.
Let's test the water.
Dual blows. Okay, by left and right. Let's go. This is so cool. Oh, but he's like, all the guards are gone. Mods are asleep. Let me go fight this guy. Oh my god. That's so full. That's a huge AoE. Oh. Whoa.
Resolve and Risen Kingdom.
What is he doing? Hey yo.
All right.
Was he about to? Oh. Oh, I can attack him. Huh? Oh my god! Oh my god, this is so cool! There's so many like new mechanics that they're showing off. Oh. Oh boy. Are they all three doing? Oh, okay. All I can think right now is I'm proving Xenos, right? This fight's awesome. Oh my god. Dude, the frogs. We still fighting?
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
That was awesome. That was so cool. Oh my god.
I had to judge for myself. If you were fit to attend my beloved
No.
trial. What is your impression of Lamachi?
Why is he interested in my opinion about that? Like, to me that just speaks to like he still values the strength.
Lamachi thinks she understands her many people.
She's already said this much, like so much.
Their culture,
But she's already like said this.
beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in
Like
the
she already
capital.
understands that.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to
I figured.
cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. Push her to walk ahead.
Alright, Captain. I can do that.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
I'm really enjoying the story of this so far. It's so different. Like I don't know. It's very interesting. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? I'm not gonna lie to her. Oh. Wukavu. I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Why did... Please take up your axe and rend my flesh unto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. What? What was that all about? I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Oh?
Step aside.
Oh boy.
A moment, first promise.
Not now.
Then allow me.
Holy. One hit? Are you serious? Holy. Oh my god.
But he's just a runt.
Oh, what? They're like, oh no. Oh my god. Yeah, they gotta let him through. We're back, and we brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Von Jintain, a talented goldsmith who once worked with the Eshtame's aesthetics in Ul'dah. You've each met the requirements of the feat of pots. Readerrock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. 4 more to go. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed, golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urqopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road that leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise. I'm glad I caught you. Readerrock asked me to bring you back to the village. Huh? She said there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long. If you would please follow me. I don't know what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. It's taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Just looking around. Oh. Perhaps there were complications? Well, let's just wait a little longer. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only the one road. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. Oh, you know what? I bet they took our... I bet it's Chabook? Babadook? Baluk? Baduk? Sorry. Anyways, I bet it's him. Back again so soon? We've come looking for Urqopacha. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Readerrock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister least of all. The third promise. Moby has been standing at this post with diligent eye watchings and has seen no claimants pass this way. Would have Tona with brightly colored hair. Mommy knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Palu peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been most helpful. Is there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel Wakisi. Wakisan? You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. Whoa, hello. Your business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? By some, I mean every coin you have. Get 'em, boys. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Man, kill these Vidril. Poof. Wham. Dude, I love that hammer. It's so crazy. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Eat pack of shit, salt lover. You'll get no answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where's the Urqopacha? Even we're like, whoa. I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. The bandit was running in the easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shatter him. Rather than force a confrontation, he might lead us to where Lamatsi is being held. Are you safe? Are you? No one's safe from me. Oh, oops. That works. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look at it and you could tell that man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Is that how he sees me? What? Why don't tell me the news? You found the abductor then? What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by the Subigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakisa and stay on the Mulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Yep. Oh no, I'm too big. If only I was a Lalafell. Uh-oh. No, wait, come back. That's not good. Hey Glitch, how you doing?
That will complicate matters.
Wait. I thought it was cool. Is it not? I think it is. Whoa.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Okay, I like Koana.
My birth parents
left me
behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we wait word from Tancred.
Meow. Someone save me.
I do not like him. And I want to say mean things about him. Karma.
His scales are as thick as his skull.
Let's go. Let's go. Take him out. Get him. Get him. Let's go.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Oh, man, he's huge. Oh. Right, so cool. Oh man, I love this game. Look at that. Look at that stride.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Let's go. Let's go. No.
Amachi, are you alright?
She just like landed on him.
Aye, thanks to you.
Let's take him out. Right? I feel like now, right? I can beat him up now, right?
The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. and Zoralja has left us hurting. No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
Yeesh.
Wait!
Huh?
Damn you, Bakuljaja!
We should have chased him down. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunawa sycophant when he caught sight of us? If Zoralja was somehow involved in this. I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Huh? We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Urqopacha? You bet I am. Zoralja's getting a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Oh, okay. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlor's Echo. So this is the place from the Layer Proof, where Papa met the Yakyu. Hello. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. To watch over the Tural Vidral Valley Gormanda and maintain its prison within their temple. And yes, Urqopacha told us about the Tural Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Dude, I think that's the first trial. I'd like to see the strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it's like to fight it. Warlor's Echo was there both the Layer of Proof and the Layer of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Urqopacha, the third promise of Tuliolo, and I seek your lecture for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurler? Gerfurler. Huh, that was easier than expected. Here we go then. Gods, is that? Hi, Valley Gormanda. You are to scour Forbidding Mountain and find the waiting Gerfurler. That is to be your challenge. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Here we go. Huh? Alice as a healer. Intrepid. Okay, interesting. Yo! Hello? What is... Oh, what the heck? I think our beach days might be over soon, guys. I'm still holding that hope that we'll go back to the beach. Gotta be ready, right? What is that? It's a little like ice cream wand. What the heck? It's wings too. Hello. Oh, she even has like a green red mage. What? I love that. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Crystalline Crush. Ooh. Oh god. Oops. Proud now. Ah. Oh. Hello. Oh. Oh. Damage up. Huh? Oh. Oh. That was cool. Oh. He's like, cool, good fight, good fight. Anyways.
Another claimant I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
That's so funny. Off we go. No way, that's so funny. She's like, okay. Did they miscolor the last one? I thought she got like a purple or blue line, but then when the guy like took hers, it was like green. Starbursts. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew Bakul was gonna try to unleash the monster.
What in the hells was that? We need to get back there now.
Yeah, we should.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Oh, bro, you son of a... Something seems to be missing.
So it's true.
Why would he awaken him? Yeah, that's... Okay, I thought so. I thought that's what he was gonna do. I hated in the moment the tacos are squished. Drew! Bro, why are you... Why?
But I already have.
Oh boy. He's charging. Oh boy, okay. How did we get out there? That's so cool. Oh boy. Is that a point blank? Oh man, you can't trust all the NPCs. Some of them get hit. Increasing combo will result in a... Ooh. Ah! Help. 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 Oh, they even give you a, they give you a... No. No. Oh, I didn't die. Oh. Aw. Huh? Oh no. Oh. Huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit, dude. Oh, that rocks. That was so cool. This will not expire until it's defeated. Whew. That was intense. Oh boy. That extreme's gonna be insane. Okay, jump off. Up. And so, the Warrior of Light's journey has ended.
The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference.
I almost died.
That makes 5. Only 2 left.
2 left? What? We're at MSQ level 93. What do you mean? I think it's time we return to Tuliolo. After scaling Toral's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. That's actually like super good, hello? And they're ninja level 100, that's awesome. Welcome back, Master Roxas. Your cabinet is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Hello.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Yeah? Out with it. Spit it out. Woke. Urqopacha. Okay, sorry. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I can feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolol. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there.
So, this is my plan. When I become Dawnservant, I build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
The typical anime shot from the rooftop. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Koana's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? I'm so excited to go to a new area. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air? All the way to Dawntrail? Let's say Mablu? Ah! I love her. Mablu and Tobli, of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. I genuinely, like, the story there was so good, I love that. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Karl's earring. Oh? Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Dawntrail as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring can only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Dawntrail, to where it seems you're already bound. Let's go. What luck, then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there? Or...
It is here, where the Shebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Oh, that's awkward.
I've never been good with heights.
The MSQ timer got synced up with the music, that's so funny.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozama'uka.
That's so funny.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
I thought I said I had 20 minutes left. Has that already been 20 minutes? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly on us. The third promise in our retinue, I presume. I presume? You presume right. I seek the Dawnservant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you.
At last, we are graced.
Shut
by
up.
the
I hate this guy
presence
too.
of the third promise.
I just don't like sarcastic people.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your
But
mangy
cool?
hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmata
On
in
site.
the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung!
Hmm,
Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
He doesn't care?
Now that we are assembled,
what?
Let us begin.
He let loose a calamity and we're just like, whatever.
I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people.
Huh?
If you would please join us.
Is it a quiz show? Is it a game? Test of wits?
Only the triumphant team will receive keystones.
Oh?
I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Interesting.
Teams will be decided by lots.
Oh.
Those who draw the same
Oh my god, can you imagine if we get... Can you imagine if we get teamed up with Bakul? Oh my god. Like literally any... I'll work with him. I'll work with anybody. Red.
I have red.
Red. Please. Blue.
Blue.
Okay.
On separate teams then. And the rest?
Please. Please. Red. Please. Red. Please.
Red.
Yes!
Which means...
Yes!
Together
Let's go.
again, as fate would have it.
With our claimants thus paired.
Let's go. He's like, we can be friends again.
And we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
He's like, no, I just want some food.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
I took a cooking class in high school, actually.
Note that you may be asked to
I was
should your dish fail
not great at it. I don't think. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses this distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. He's like, yeah? I mean, we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Urqopacha. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zabral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Wish I could tell you, friend, a dish so delicious is meant to be shared. You mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still a Urq to be had at market. Wink. He's like, oh man, I would love to have some of that food that you can easily find and study at the market. Wink. Unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. No, it appears I've gotten dropped by Najul. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I can barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Do you love that? Oh my god, that's so funny. Man, I would love to cook our favorite cuisine in this underground oven with this very specific banana peel. Oh, were you standing beside me? Did you hear that? Sorry about that. Did you get all that? What did we discover about Urqopacha? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as a staple dish. An observation that techniques yielded clues enough. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zabral dishes, Achia. I see, then if Urqopacha is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles wrapped in the leaf of Najul, or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? I have no idea. As would be expected of the dish called Urqopacha, indeed. Okay. Stupid. So to summarize, this dish is one of a brook flavored with a combination of spices that includes ashiot and steamed underground with the najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. Between the local vegetation and wild brook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. When the rest of us will gather ingredients, I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable brook, if they will perform the requisite deed. All I say? Come on, let's go and get those najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Golmaji Grove is the source of the finest najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tianbek Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. Still, if there are no leaves here, we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliula. So perhaps there is something about Urqopacha that we've yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. If it's Jak'Tel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Zabral and the Mamuja? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know the brook papil. Huh? What does steam to brook have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. Ooh, Kavoom. I didn't know you were in Yaktel. It's everywhere. I was picking up lumber from Urqopacha when I heard the third promise was on its way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service and so followed you here. You're being a little too conveniently everywhere. Urqopacha is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You remember the third promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kawana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kawana. That's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard... Kawana, as in the second promise to Tuliolal? I think I addressed the Dawnservant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh my god. Oh, come on, not this again. Take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Okay. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue, at least he's consistent? In its most basic sense, the conflict between Zabral and Malmuja was one of land. The Malmuja live in the lower forest, where a thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of Zabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the scale scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east?
Is that us?
Where numerous nations vie for
Is that yours, yeah?
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
Oh, what's his name? He's the guy that sailed and they thought like got lost at sea.
If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovation,
See, what was Galul Jaja's motivation to like bring all these people together?
suppose happens then?
Because it obviously sounds like there's not
You do not
great
know the
things
warlords
in its
of the
past.
East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Wait, so whose echo was I seeing? Could it be the traveler from Eorzea?
So began that legendary banquet. And, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue.
Such unity.
But then, the Dawnservant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of sliced meat, and the Shabral.
And then they mixed it together. Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
It is a marriage of Shabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation.
Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Wamachi, Bio, would you help me search this area? Well, well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh Najul leaves. Hanmu Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the way they helped end. I thought, like, for whatever reason, I was like really expecting a much more dark turn for the story. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us, is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest for me.
Oh, it smells so good.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Holy shit!
That's all you like.
Get his ass! That was awesome.
It's ready.
Ooh.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
It's so tiny in his hand.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably.
Uh-oh. Unless it's even better.
What difference could it make?
Bro, Stupid! Kill!
This lacks an essential ingredient.
This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Holy shit.
Choke on your harmony.
The sixth keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective at the right, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Timbek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatiki heartland, is still impassable. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Bio? Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through here roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Oh. Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? A foreign mage did indeed visit Urqopacha, Master Galuf. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. What? Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Bio. May I request a moment of your company? Huh? It was my intention to see you off without saying anything. But Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. It does me well to hear that. No. My daughter would be about her age. Oh. Girls are rarely born amongst this brawl, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her. In pain when I found her at the bottom of a sea note. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Zabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that sea note, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawnservant Gulu Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Zabral, fate had a greater plan for Urqopacha. Only the Dawnservant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawnservant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise, Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Upon speaking with Urqopacha, this is exactly what I was saying. Okay, if you guys haven't played 14, several cutscenes of planned sequence means shit is about to go down. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Freaking cool. Oh my god.
Urqopacha, you snake! Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Fuck him, dude.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Homoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let
Wait, are we gonna fight as? Oh, we're gonna fight as her.
Just you? Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking.
Oh, let me at him. Let me at him.
Guard our hostage well.
See how much she's grown. I want to say that, but I feel like this one's the better option.
You dare call us cowards? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Salty. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that.
I'll say it again.
Oh,
I'm
she looks so
not
cool.
losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawnservant.
Let's
and
go!
I will protect my people.
Oh my god. In this battle, you will play as Urqopacha. Through skillful combat, Urqopacha will gain the resolve she needs to unleash the powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Oh my god. Oh.
My magic should be more than enough for me.
I'm not understanding why I would want to use this one. This one just seems stronger.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Oh. Oh, if we dodge, okay, if we dodge the attacks well, we build resolve. Okay. Is that not right? There we go. Let's go.
This right has taught me so
Ayo!
much. Not enough to claim the title of Dawnservant. I must carry on Papa's legacy.
This rocks.
For our
Fine. I'll show you the true
Oh.
power of the blessed.
I will be the next Dawnservant, and I'll protect my people's happiness.
Let's fucking go! Oh! Let's go! Look at that! Oh my god!
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Holy shit!
What? but that was everything I had!
Let's go!
I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Boy! Let's go! Oh man. My keystone. Thank you very much.
No. How could this be?
No more, Bakuljaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
Right, this whole thing was about like strength. So the
We'll release the hostage.
fact that we overpowered him is, it's over for him. I bet he's so happy to see how strong she's become. Because he knows that she's gonna be safe. Into the traverse. Oh, next we're going to the next zone. Not next zone, but the next area of the zone. Blue, it's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. City of Silence. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find the Elector. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. But as you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. Hello there, we'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. No? Move along, outsiders. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak to us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Oh, hello. Huh?
Bested by a mere shade.
Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawnservant as he was in his prime.
Oh?
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a
Oh.
claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Yikes.
But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
This is awkward. Two keystones.
What is this? Where are your keystones? No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily.
Oh my god! Okay, I see where you got it from now.
You are as useless as your
Oh my god.
Leave and never return!
Holy shit.
You have no place here!
Oh, that...
Let's go, brother.
I feel kind of bad for him. I shouldn't. Oh, shut up!
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Okay. I'm tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. He who united Tyrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character, and in so doing you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-head Momulja going a bit far? There's a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Wait, what? Oh?
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
I wondered.
Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
What have they done?
Here.
Okay.
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Momulja. An infant.
Okay.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
Oh no. I think we're about to find out.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
Oh my god.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. I should never have been born.
Oh, yeesh.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
I've really grown to love Wukumat. Like she just makes you want to believe in her. I love it. People hate her, really? I have a couple of theories on like why people don't like these kind of characters, because Wukumat really reminds me of Graha in some ways, but it's interesting that people don't like her. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Yeah, I like how they haven't been, I don't know, I like how they wrote the interactions. It's not like, oh, we love him now, he's great, he can't do any wrong. It's like, no, he still like, you know, he still did some terrible, awful things. Just because you understand someone, right, doesn't mean that you have to like agree and accept everything about them, right? Like it's enough to just kind of understand. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. You invited the second promise as well? Momachi, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize for your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. No, Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Urqopacha shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. Okay. Alpha Cryle and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. With the right crops, Mamook will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But it'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood, and clear the way for Mamook's bright new future.
Mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Hey, let's go. Oh, but this time the head's gonna be awake. Oh, the double attack that he was gonna send will actually go off this time. Hey, yo. This is gonna be cool.
Go forth. Oh, very bastard.
Oh. Jesus. Oh my god. Imagine they'll get chained up.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
Oh.
We must free them. Target the constricting flames.
I am.
None can outrun my flames.
For Lamachi.
Okay. What? Oh my god.
But together, we shall triumph.
That was insane. That was a machinist ability, right? Right, he's gonna do his little orb. Yep. That's so cool! That's so cool. I love that.
By crimson wrath be sundered.
What? Oh my god, what?
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
To Saga of Song and of Dawn Dew.
I will be the next Dawnservant. I will protect my people.
Oh my god.
Is that the best you can
She's
do?
so cool.
Impressive, but I'm not finished yet. We will see Lamachi become Dawnservant.
That was so awesome. Oh my god. That was awesome. What a way to like foreshadow that.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Huh?
Urqopacha? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Urqopacha.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul-Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
Right?
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Why is he here? Has he been following us? And making sure we're okay? Imagine that's who was watching us above, like above ground.
Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory.
Even her dad had allies.
You believe a ruler should be reliant
Does he not even know?
upon such?
Like her dad had comrades?
Together we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
All the keystones acquired.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
This journey's been so great.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
They're like, no, you did great.
Nonsense. If you believe Urqopacha is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
It's crazy that the Rite of Succession was only half of the expansion. Now it's uncharted territory. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Skydeep Sino, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yoctel, it may well be hidden there. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! What did I say? I said it was gonna be the freaking... I was gonna say it was... Well, I can't talk straight, but it was the dungeon. I called it. Yes! The Skydeep Sea Note now accessible. Woo! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Jeez. I remember that we had seen that image in Bakul's head. Sheesh. It was on forever. Rats, there are rats. Speaking... Workers arise, eliminate the rats. Oh? Hello. Courier. Interesting. Silence, our workers have fallen. Activate firearms? Hello? Here you go. Core engaged firearms is risen. Holy shit. Okay, I see you. Cool. Oh, is that gonna hit this whole line? Okay. What do you... Oh! What? She's allowed to... That's not fair. Did you see that? She was moving during her limit break. That's not fair. I can't do that. Wow. Hello, Solution 9. Hello? That glowing stone, is it infused with ether? Let's see what we have here. Okay. Okay. What is that? Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. That sure is a thing. Hello, big boy. Big boy, Jesus. I almost fell off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Yo. I do not think I'm on vacation anymore. Looks like my summer vacation is definitely changed. Changed itinerary. Like, what is that? Okay. Whew. Will the keystones like have that same like kind of markings on them?
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Yeah, it doesn't give me elegant vibes. I know some people were worried about elegance, but Jesus. There's the seal, right? The seal that that her dad put up, right? Because they never entered it, from what I remember. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. Whoa. That's how? I don't trust that. I would not trust that. Oh, the keystone. What did I tell you, right? The keystones, yeah, that had the same design on them.
Come and look at this.
But what? Like,
your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Holy shit, that's so cool! Oh my god.
Leave it to Alphino.
Thanks, Alphino. Oh my god, what is happening? Like, I knew we were getting Solution 9, right? Like, that's been pretty apparent in the marketing, but like the shift.
Well done. Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
We're only halfway through. Oh my god.
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
Oh?
Come.
What?
Let us return
No.
to Leola.
Let me in. Let me in. What do you mean? You're right there. Just go in. Dude, I would, if I saw that, I wouldn't just I would not just be like, yeah, let's head out. Time to go. Well, we've done it. We've seen Urqopacha to victory in the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City. but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension Ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Upon speaking with Peshik, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Dude, what is happening? Oh my god. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Urqopacha's victory in the Rite of Succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawnservant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. I don't even... What? Oh, sometime later. Hello. Wait, did he get to see it? Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions. Particularly you. For that you have my heartfelt gratitude. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamachi. As you well know, after the Ascension Ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawnservant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. While making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamachi or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawnservant Ascension Ceremony. Man, my computer just
what a crowd,
started taking off.
As befits the changing of Dawnservants.
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
I don't think he gets to decide when he's awake.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence.
There she is. Oh, do they not know?
My daughter, Urqopacha.
Ah, they're all cheering for her.
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. And there's still so much of Tuliolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen.
What was that?
And people I haven't met.
What was that hole in the water?
That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness.
Woo! Oh man.
I say mine, but the Dawnservant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
That's why she didn't mention her brother. That's why she didn't mention her brother.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh my god.
My one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. So what do you say?
I knew it!
Dawnservant with me, Kona.
Huh? I was in both of them holding the crown.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuliolal saga where you and I become the next Dawnservant.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
He would have been proud? Man.
It's been 3 years since my
3 years. Whew. Urqopacha was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawnservants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolal is bright indeed. More cutscenes? Earlier in Yaktel. Whoa. Huh? What? So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamachi. Aww. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Aww. It'd also be my honor to call you Lamachi. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eosian cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eosian cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. The Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolo has to offer. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I'd be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Koana as well. Like, right, this feels like a victory lap, like we're going to talk to all the people we met in our adventure. But it's like, nope. Still got a whole 5 levels worth of content to go. I'm glad to see you hail and whole, Bio. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been long and colorful. Beginning with your shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. But the Feat of Pots, the Feat of Proof, and the Feat of Ice show me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's what the Tuliolo I want for you all. By the by, have you seen Kenram anywhere? Or Tankwa, that is? Kenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to solve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come and visit us anytime.
A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Ooh, new area.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Shaaloani.
His mother? Right? Is it the person that told him to go find the Golden City?
What about the rest of you?
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shatural, perhaps?
Maybe. I don't know.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend
course.
to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shatural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Road trip, road trip.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shatural Skygate.
I'm so excited. New area. This is not like, it's crazy how much like how full this already feels. Crazy. Oh, I think I forgot to read that or like mention that, but yeah, it does remind me a bit of Endwalker with the 83 stuff. For sure. Past these gates and over the bridge slides Dawntrail. Give you permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawnservant may scar me for life. So many cutscenes. Meanwhile, in the depths of this Sky Deep Sea Note. I'm locked back in. Okay, yeah. The first promise. But he didn't get all of Unless he like stole the Dawntrail's keystones. Wow. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawnservant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so he thought, until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tonqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawnservant succeeded where I could not. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. What is that? I've liberated the key from the Dawnservant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied, the right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise, open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. What? Oh my god. It's working. Holy shit. It's some... Can you hear me? What is happening? What? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire. To remake worlds. Is that so? Oh my god. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. But promise, why? What? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... In exchange what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Dawntrail is a wonder in its own right. Oh my god. This is crazy. Hello? Ominous, kind of. Maybe not. Oh, he was just going to open the door. I'm suspicious of everyone. Oh, this is gonna look so cool. There's like a giant bridge connecting to the other side of the continent, I think. I wanna walk down it. Is he gonna let me like look out across the bridge? I'm also really excited to be going with Aaronville. He's grown on me as a character. No! I want to walk across it. What do you mean?
On the
Western
far side
vibes.
of that great bridge unfolded
Old
the
Wild
wilds
West.
of Shaaloani.
Short on Ronik? Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. I'll just walk. We can just ride together. Arendelle? Bro, they've seen some shit. You see that like 1,000-yard stare? Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well-traveled as you looked, it's not only the Ronik that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have been showing signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronik for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Why? But the Ronik, or Arendelle, the Ronik. This is your first time in Shaaloani. I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. I love that we went to like that super like cyberpunk futuristic thing, and they were like, you know, let's stop. Let's not go back there. I've also really liked how like our character is just not important. Right, like all throughout Endwalker, like all throughout that it's just like, we're the best person ever, we're so strong, we save everybody, everybody knows us. And then we come here and everyone like it's like just a random guy. Oh.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
What evidence?
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't unsee it. I have to. This is all I see. Like that guy from My Hero. That's just all I see now. You guys have to see it too.
They have to answer to the Dust Watch.
Dust Watch, okay.
Now run along and think
Okay.
before you cast aspersions next time.
Oh.
Lest you hurt my feelings.
Don't do it.
I wouldn't if I were you.
No. Hey, Estinian. Oh my god, please, please.
Is that?
I didn't think about new characters showing up.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
I'm on my hands and knees, please.
What?
Please bring Graha back. Please bring Graha back for like the final act. Please. Please.
You better not be stirring up trouble.
He's definitely not. You see, we're all just hanging out and having a little chat.
Hute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over. You hear me?
What happened? Did I miss what happened? Or did we just come in like the middle of it?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Okay, cool.
Nothing that need concern you, sir.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawnservant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Yep. We haven't really hung out with this city in a while.
Contest is over.
Should I make like a Wild West clan? Do I need that?
Urqopacha compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road.
He's like, here's like 10 billion gil. Fight me, please, please, please fight me.
But for now,
hit me.
I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it.
Also, did Estinian learn how to actually spend money well? Or does he just have so much now? It doesn't matter if he's just wasted it all.
But we don't serve Sabatender here.
No sooner did we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. But as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. Like in Yu-Gi-Oh? Peoples of Shaaloani, I already forgot how they said it, rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ranik by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. So my top glam? I think that's my top glam. T. Oh, that's my top glam. They mourned my passing. I'm gonna put my weapons back on. We're no longer on vacation. Have to assert my dominance. Yes, I'm Iate. And who might you be? He's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Aaronville, yes. What? Why? Okay, it's... Man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Elenishipia? That's the first time we've heard his full name. Okay. Why does he not want to be called by that? Alright. I was born Elenishipia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. One that adheres to Eastern Vera convention so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you could continue using my chosen name. You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It'd be good to see Kasiwa again? She's the finest archer I know. Elenishipya's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Galul Jaja's traveling companions after all? Dude, who are you, Aaronville? Even after Elenishipya was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Iate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? He's like, not in front of the Warrior of Light. No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Oh. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City as a baby? Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession. I assumed everyone had heard. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Katsui. Katsui? Help, I need help. Anvil, Bio. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Hold on, did you say this is Urqopacha's nursemaid? Thank you, I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You say they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Urqopacha. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. It filled me with such joy, I wanted everyone to know. Everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the Vow of Resolve, and now it's gone. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. Yeah. I'll knock them senseless. That's what Urqopacha would want. Oh, man. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. Well, I have nothing but contempt for these bandits. As this involves a gift from Urqopacha, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to Death's Watch. Well, now that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I might have saved the world a couple times. You know, no big deal. Aren't we humble now? But the matter-of-fact way you say it makes me think it's a tremendous understatement. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you could tell us about these bandits? I love how Aaronville's just like, please, please don't kill them, please. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tanatanyawi to the southwest. To the old mining town that was abandoned. That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. I've brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot, how are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions? Sell it for a song? Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. The leaders and man of the Dust Watch? That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though. If he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I can take him. I mean, I could, actually. I know he's going to say no. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. Dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. Okay. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. Then while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the main ingredients. He's like, yeah, I'm not touching that. You go do that. Before you say anything, I did not ask because of any aversion to feces. I would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I'll handle the rest. Sure. Sure, Aaronville, whatever you say. I'm not bothering him, just taking your crap. He saw me take it out of the jar, he's like, I'm leaving. Whoa! Hey, yo? Oh, right. Oh, and I get a cast of arrow still. That's awesome. I forgot we got that. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The tractor I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. I'm just gonna stand here. What did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear. Someone explain that ungodly stench to me? It was him. I knew it. I mean, I'm pretty sure they made it very, very obvious. But it still makes me feel smart. What in the world? Yeesh. Run for your lives. Yikes. I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Uh-oh. Hi. Shit, who was that? Well, that bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you. Eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You secret admirer or something? What? No. Literally don't know who you are. I'm trying to get back something the vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. Then about a year ago, the vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the daybreaks. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they can make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. And we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But he didn't. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. Well, if he knows where this vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolo, where they're sold off. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. Poke him? Okay. I'll poke him. Poke. Poke, poke. What's this? An unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the dust switch, sir? What? The coward tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison. He turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Exception. Hi. You're fine.
Just passing through. How's it going?
I'm in Texas.
Howdy, y'all. Welcome to El Paso. Just kidding. Are you actually in Texas?
I mean, not like actually Texas. I think it's based on. Is this the place then? Could have sworn I left him here.
Alright, see
Is
ya.
some sort of joke? Hold on. Let's keep moving. What? Whee! Well, I'm just kidding. It's not funny. It's not funny. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Please leave me alone. Oh, it has 3 heads. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all. Cut the chit chat. He's mad. You mad, bro? You mad? Hmm? Alright, where is he? Joke's on you. Tell me where it is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Yikes. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it. I've had it with these games and I've had it with you. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a sub by the time I'm done with you.
Wahute!
Wahute.
Finally caught up to me, I see. Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Get his ass.
Hey, that's my jewelry.
In my bag! A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Uh-oh.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
It was you. Point.
What's the meaning of this, Wahute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear.
What happened to him to like trying to play it off?
The real criminals, they concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel.
Yeah. If he refuses, it's such a bad look.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Oh, holy shit. There's the bracelet.
Oh, you little shit.
Get his ass.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
Okay, I like him. He's cool.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Okay. That was a fun little side quest. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but also that ends well. Phew, finally it's over. Couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Back on track. We're back, chat. Hello. My kids are missing me, so they're gonna hang out for a bit.
I can't edit the elephant.
You mean to ride the elephant again?
Yeah, I like the elephant.
He was pretty cool, wasn't he? Where was that elephant at?
He's very tall.
He's very tall.
Is he gonna smash that?
Nope, he won't smash anything.
Oh, is he a nice elephant?
He's a very nice elephant. Do you want to say hi to chat?
Huh?
You say hi to chat?
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat. Say, how are you, chat?
How are you, chat? Why you have a car?
I have a car because it's cool. It's called the Regalia. Regalia? Regalia.
Oh, yeah.
There's no, like, big story happening. We're just in Texas. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. Hope you guys like meeting my kids. Hope it wasn't too chaotic.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
It's not his fault. He just has to get the bad news.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions. and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
Oh, someone sabotaged the train tracks?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
Okay, wait a second. The key art for this place, I'm pretty sure showed Solution 9 over, like connected somehow to this place, right?
We'd be truly tremendous.
I don't know if that was just to like show off the area, but I wonder if like the explosion was actually like the first promise, like somehow changing,
I'm Shenza, by the way.
Moving things
Pleasure to
around.
make your acquaintance.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Wait, what?
Something the matter?
Wait, what? I was wondering why they were playing like Shadowbringers music.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
If you'd like to bask in her beauty, we should visit the depot.
Interesting. These must, I guess they like, these are the other, like, sundered. Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. Okay, so we're just been like 96 getting the train going. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shaaloani Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. As our father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. I promise we'll keep the Ranik foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Val Kawana's counsel. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. You have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return it. No. Please. Don't make me drop it. Okay. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Mika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Just let us ride on top or something. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. There she goes.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing
I talked your ear off the entire round trip of that train. It'll be your turn next.
When it returns, we'll see you on your way.
Where are they going? Whoa. No, but the train.
Another one? You can't be serious.
What just happened? What's in the sky? What are they looking at? They're looking up. They're looking up. This is what I was talking about. This is what the key art. Ayo. Normal Texas weather. Oh yeah. I believe you.
What's happening?
Oh, let's go. I'm so excited.
Train. In the others.
Oh no. Oh, good thing we were in that train.
My home lies that way as well.
Holy shit. You were asking about this when the sci-fi stuff came in. I know it.
We're going to investigate.
They're like, here's some sci-fi stuff. Now we're gonna take a break and go to Texas for a little bit. Just kidding. Back to sci-fi. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Onwards. Into the bubble. Let's go. Let's go investigate. Woo. Hello. Oh shit. Oh shit. Cause he opened up the door. Oh, he unleashed them. The first promise got to the city of gold and opened the door. And that's the last we saw of it.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliyollal?
Oh my god. Okay, okay. I'm normal. I'm normal. Oh my god.
Heavens forfend.
Why? Like, what's the point of attacking Tuliyollal? I knew we were gonna have to wait long, but oh man. Oh, of course.
Can you stand?
Oh.
What the?
Oh my god.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Women? Sorry, it's not. I got the time to joke. Jeez. Jesus. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Bastard!
Holy. Oh my god. Huh? What? What?
What did it just do?
Hey, but cool.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. That's so creepy. Oh? I remember them bringing up like mysterious lady in the live letter. I don't know anything else past that though. Is she the goddess? Oh, the first promise. Wait, did he get like no, wait, he's still him? He just has armor, okay. Wait, but it looks like he's been like augmented.
That you should still live.
This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
This is crazy. Whoa. Jeez. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, is this the... Maybe not. It feels like they're playing out the sequence from the trailer. Maybe not though.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
Oh. Wait, really? No, wait, really? Unless like the thing's gonna reboot and like take over his body. Oh boy. Did he just raise him? What?
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
Oh. Huh? Oh no. Yeesh. Jesus. Oh!
Papa?
Oh.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Jesus. No. No.
Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove
It's not even
yourself.
you. Freaking. You lost.
Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, father. Then, will you be his worthy successor? I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli
Christ.
Yonal.
Okay, no longer vacation.
Choose your next steps wisely.
Okay, okay. It's always the older brother committing genocides and breaking up the family during family vacation. Alright, chat. Valkuana. I bring word from the city. The enemy is withdrawn, and the lands guard have begun rendering aid to the people. Yeah, I mean, I knew the techno stuff was happening soon, but Jesus. I guess like I just assumed, oh, it's gonna be like, I don't even know. Zeralja might need a psychology video because to go from being the insecure older brother to being an actor in the role of genocide patricide is, yeah. I mean, if you look back at, because I remember Kryl seeing Zeralja, right? And she was like shook by what she saw through the echo. You should be all right now. And I think that's like a very important thing that he noted, right? When we found him in front of the Dawnservant, he was like, my ambition hasn't changed, right? Like he was very clearly saying like, this is not any different than what I would have wanted to do, right? Like nothing's changed. I still want peace. Yeah, at the beginning she like sees Zeralja and the echo like shows her like she can't, I think she even says like, I can't tell, like I couldn't see anything. It was just like a black abyss of ambition or something like that, where it was very clear like there was something dark inside of him. And she even mentions like during the rite where they teamed up in pairs to make the cuisine. She even says like the thoughts that he has about his family even is like super dark. So it's always been there. And this was like, this power is just a means to that end. It's fascinating. It's so fascinating how the pieces were like all there. And in some like sick, twisted way, right? He's still trying to preserve the peace that his father created. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield clues as to Zeralja's new powers. Right, so this is the armor they showed off, which I assumed was like the savage gear, but now I'm not so sure. So what do you think? Maybe it takes over a person? Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber were the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
He's here! I wish it was under better circumstances, but he's finally back. I love him so much. Oh, hi, Y'shtola. Welcome to you.
Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
So her grandfather built the seal?
I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
The gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
What? Wait, what?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
7 hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Oh.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay.
A void gate?
This is different.
Oh, obviously, who knows what that is? Yeah, yeah. No fucking way. No way. No fucking no. What? Are you telling me that Kryl came from another reflection? There's no way. There's no way. What is happening? Did there, so like, I mean, they were human at that point. So her parents brought her over to save her from whatever was coming to that world. Oh, can they not speak our language?
Now what's this?
Oh my god. What is happening? What is happening? See ya. We gotta go. No wonder she couldn't be told about what happened. Oh, I'm just. What?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
Okay, this is
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the
oh my god.
city, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either.
I wanted to learn more about Kryl. We did.
Meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Shaaloani and raised her as his own.
Hi, Kryl.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
Enough. Okay.
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
Hey, bud.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
You got something from Target. What'd you get?
I got some cat.
You got a cat?
On the day of the succession ceremony,
A car?
a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
I'm going in the dome.
Agreed. Out here.
Graha, you coming with me?
I will remain.
I wish to go to the dome.
Yes, of course. Me, Krau, Graha. Perfect team.
In that case, please let me come too.
The dream team, Aaronville.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome.
You should accompany them, Graha.
Yay!
I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
My favorite. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Alright, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Everyone's, like all the people that we talked to have been here to help. That's so cool. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolo, I'd been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Val Koana, I left the chance to do my part. Mablu, I think Mablu is like one of my favorite characters from the expansion. I love her. This is our home and we'll do whatever we can to keep it safe. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Whoa. Dome. God, this is so cool. Right? Just the montage, I love it. Bonk. Bonk. Here's me. Teaching her how to use the cannon. Grah. Of course we're staying up like late into the night talking about whatever. Alright, everyone, that'll do it. I have a feeling this is gonna fail. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready.
Finished at last.
Well, try and stop us with this.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
I don't know if you guys knew that.
All aboard!
Let's go. It's gonna be a dungeon, right? This has to be a dungeon. It feels like very dungeon-esque.
Vanish.
Vanish. No. Ayo.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Hey, let's go. Weird that they have like.
They switched to firearms.
Okay. To get through the. Oh, they're smart. Yeesh. Cool. Go on.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Huh?
End of the line, everyone!
No, stop. What are you doing? I thought she was gonna try to stay on board. Oh, that's the key art. That's the key art. That's why there's that explosion. Oh, it all makes sense now. Yes, I am. Okay. I'm normal. I'm fine. I'm fine. He's a healer. Interesting.
I stand ever ready.
Let's give it our all. I won't let you down.
Hey, yo. Oh, they already tried to, like, block us out. Hey, yo. Oh, we're not even through to the, Oh, there was 2, like, waves. Interesting. Hello. Oh. Whoa. Who's our first boss gonna be? Vanguard Commander R8. Oh, beware. Oh. Oh my god. Whew. Can you be very careful for the next little bit? No way. Are you kidding me? No way. Oh my god. I was like, I won't use my buffs. All of them. Oh, we're about to beat the boss. That feels so bad. There we go. Whew. Hello. Protector. Okay. Destroy. Oh. Oh. Boy. Jesus. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Please. Oh, don't like that. Do not. Oh, not a fan. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I didn't realize. Oh my god. I didn't realize that. There were like these gates I was not seeing. Oops. Okay, okay. This time for real. This time for real. I see defenses this time. Whew. Jesus, dude. My ass is getting handed to me. It's fine. That's actually kind of crazy. Motion sensor bomb has been fixed to you. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Whew. Now, these bosses are actually kind of crazy. Makes me really excited for Savage. I feel like in Endwalker, the first dungeon was like really intense, and then they kind of like petered out. This has been awesome. Xander the Snake Skinner. Okay. Yeesh, calm down, dude. Electrothermia. Oh. Is that really the final boss? That was easier than the other two bosses. There's no way. Okay, yeah. It's like there's no way. Enveloped in a gentle light, the pulse of life surges through Xander the Snake Skinner. Oh, then watch his like his little headband turn red. Oh, go away. He did the same. Whoa! Huh? Okay. Oh my god. If you just dodge the first one, you're just not gonna get hit. He must like do circles or something later. That seemed way too easy. What? What? Oh, the name changes. Interesting. Whew. That was crazy.
There was no mistaking we had reached to Shaaloani. And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Oh.
To where had I returned?
Wait, how did it...
We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
Heritage found. I was prepared for something strange, but this... it's like another world. I don't understand. Can't tell if they're like confused about it looking like this, or if it's like or if they're just talking about like this like I don't know, the purple Theta people taking over. The land of Levin. Doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. Okay, yeah, well I mean that's the material is not something we use in Tural. It's close to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. So they just like set up shop here. Pretty sure this is Shaaloani Station, but from the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. Right? That's what I thought. Everything looks run down. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Okay, I'm not crazy. Exactly. See? Everything's like time is sped up here or something? I don't know. The building is a rotting husk. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. Fine, I'm no doubt we're in Shaaloani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate, enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Shaaloani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. What? May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going.
My home. It's in ruins.
Oh.
But why? What happened here?
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Yo! She was in Draw. In Tuliolo. She reminds me of like a Xenoblade character. For whatever reason. What is written on her chest?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Oh?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Alexandria.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Huh?
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Sorolja holds that title, and together do we reign.
What?
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
I knew as soon as I said that someone was gonna be like...
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Sorolja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
I don't believe that.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid. I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power.
No, that's just a fucking lie.
But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself.
Did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolal?
I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Sorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
You were there, though.
So he alone is to blame.
No, dude.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
I don't trust you.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Do not trust.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
No. No, I don't like her. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to just trust her like that, right? Anyway, look at it. A mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen, is suspicious. No, I agree. Thankfully, the use of Electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. The lamps seem to be about the correct brightness. Now to check the crops and see if any further adjustments are needed. Wait, you have one of the things on. Wait, there are just people here? At this stage, we'll need mesh to keep the bugs off. Then I better put an order in. What is happening? Why are they like so I'm confused. I'm very confused.
And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
This is...
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
I don't like her. I don't like her. None of this makes any sense.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
No, they're all brainwashed. They have that, like, device on their head.
They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
Because we had to fight to get in here anyways.
I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa. Okay, my theory right now is that this got transported.
I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
He seemed to know that.
Oh. Mother isn't here.
Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Huh?
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please. Where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Nah, I don't trust her.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone.
30
After 30
years?
No one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Okay.
I can't say that I trust her yet. But I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
I don't know. Maybe I'm cynical, but I don't trust her. Do not trust her one bit. And what do you think of our little tour, Lamachi? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name and I thought... Oh, no, it's fine. As you said before, we have no need for titles and formalities. I don't like her. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. She's just like mimicking what Lamont says. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. And for you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we?
What's happening over there?
A lot of voice cutscenes here, too.
It's nearly time.
Nearly time for what?
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you. We're here, Namika.
Namika?
Everything is going to be all right. Oh, what's the matter, dear?
Yeah, the bracelet.
It can't be.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see.
She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me, Urqopacha.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
What the soul what? What did they say? Soul cells?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us. Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
I think they're about to like take her soul.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It all just seems like way too perfectly orchestrated.
It's not the end. Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
I don't trust her.
Sfien's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop
What?
will be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty.
Stop it. You're being too relatable for Urqopacha. You're doing this on purpose.
Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Oh, she's dead, isn't she?
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Oh?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
What happened to,
How can you not know who she is?
What happened to saying we
You're
remember
in
her?
charge here. She was under your care.
I knew it.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
What kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. What? Time to go. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready to for a fight, everyone. Oh. Hello.
is this?
What?
Aaronville!
Oh? Oh!
A trap?
They don't have the things on their head.
It really is you!
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Alexandria!
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun.
We know it's his mom. Mom?
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'm calling Aaron a fussy little bun bun.
Laugh anywhere. Mother?
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Alexandria was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father.
I don't.
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa. Do I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoralaja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrode technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Oh? Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. The void-sent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. I'm surprised they actually showed zero. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. And the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. You see, when a person dies from natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul, and that's what they were harvesting from the people of Tuliolal. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yakui philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just found it hard to believe that Turale would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it, which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. People have always been free to go without them as they so wish. This fiend didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. So you've already met? She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zoralaja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motive, she has given the people a choice: live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. What are you doing here, with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators, like Queen's Fiend's crown. But they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. This one will do nicely. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Whoa. Oh no. Look out. Preserve. She needs healing. Such a weird, like, it's so weird to hear the raised sound. Oh, right, because anytime they die, they get that, like, that super powered. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. So only take a moment. Jesus. Whoa. Holy. Holy shit. There you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of peoples and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Blech. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many, you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Sin. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. This is wrong. This is all wrong. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. That's what I was thinking. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolol. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. And it's decided, here's to a fruitful collaboration. Let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zeralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion. The king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it can only be the queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoraal will eventually march on Tuliyollal again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents will be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliyollal. But if you won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. While we wait for Zoraal to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. You'll be impressed to know that we are located right inside that tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. About that, Sphene said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Those all like souls.
You've been consulting with Urqopacha. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not? I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City.
See, right? Like, she made a deal with him. Like, she needed his strength for something.
I could easily kill your beloved family.
I think they're both just bad. I'm so excited to see Solution 9. Ah, there you are. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zoraal minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? Credentials verified. Welcome guests of Queen Sphene. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits.
A tower of electro piercing a perpetual
oh my god.
Storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Oh, true. It came from here, didn't it?
Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
I don't know.
But come,
no weird.
Tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
What? You did? Why didn't you mention this sooner?
Oh, wait, does she not know that they're connected? Tower's inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Broken. Gotta blend in. This is my gland that I made for Solution 9. It's kind of interesting how they gave us Solution 9. I mean not Solution 9, but they gave us like that steampunk free gear through PvP like forever ago. This is crazy. I wonder where they're. Or is that the Arcadion? Maybe there's multiple buildings that look like that. I don't know. It's crazy. Interesting. I'm sure they'll explain why they have Aether right here.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Sphene,
I don't like her.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan. Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods.
But...
Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
Yeah?
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
What did she do?
So you have comrades on whom you can rely.
I can't relate.
I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Yep.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me.
Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing. I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I'll shade the Nexus Arcade first. Follow me. Bike. 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 This complex is home to all manner of shops. From food and daily necessities to technological conveniences, you can find most everything here. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy into those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, the conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. Conversion of fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups to keep your drink warm. It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Okay. The shop over here, what does it sell? Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are most popular. I recommend one of them is if this is your first time. Select an item that interests you. Slap of pink hexagons, liquid-filled pouch, long rectangular bar, hexagon patterned bar, black and yellow tin. Kind of like the bar. Keen on the perfect meal? The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. They brought back the grapes. While they're all very tempting, I'm gonna have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers. I'd love to see your reactions. Amazing, I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ranique. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Sure, why not? Let's be enthusiastic. Yay! Alright, what about you, Sveen? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine now. Thank you. See? Weird. What's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food? Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just, when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. Thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you need to laugh about it. Hello. Oh? What? I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well, next I was thinking of showing you the residential sector. Is she like the manifestation of the tower? It must be some. I don't know. It's weird. Something's off. The lighting's very odd. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at Residential Radius 914. Hey Sveen, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens, oh my goodness, are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. Affordable housing, we'd love to see it, right? Earth could never. This is the place a mother and son live here. It's a big apartment, holy shit. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with you today. Is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please, make yourselves at home. Oh. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sveen visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. Aww. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. Glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. Promise to make it a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sveen. That's really sweet. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy. For your mother and for me. Don't make me like her. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. Here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell. Let's proceed inside.
What's that?
What is that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
Oh.
There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. A miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before.
Oh, the stone, right?
Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed.
So it wasn't the Ascians.
The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
Oh.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Yeah, right? I guess each world... I guess I only thought about light and darkness, but I guess each reflection...
You know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost
Makes sense
much
that
to
each
the war.
reflection would have like
They
an
lost
imbalance of
almost
a certain
everything
element.
else to the leaven. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
That's weird, alright.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does
Hey, that's my
no
top.
work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war.
Oh, the Arcadian.
On amusement.
The people we're fighting are filled with feral souls.
You're useless. A queen in naught but name.
Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live.
Or if he's not fighting and not working, like
I love all
what
of you
does he fear?
equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope.
Yes, Mum. Of course.
Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Okay. So the Arcadian's closed for now.
Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
No?
But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things. Restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Yeah, they definitely have a big fear of death.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Oh shit.
What is it?
Oh, she's trapped.
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
Okay, maybe she's not bad.
It was lovely showing you around.
Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Urqopacha. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamart, but I must disappoint you.
What was Sphene wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now, and should probably go to, Kasui's meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. Sphene genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. So we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Bio. This is the right place, you think? Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Bio, look over there. Oh, hello. Oh, little guy? I'm a wounded child. What are they doing here? You noticed too, right? There's resemblance to Zeralja. The blue scales of Onua with the features of a Hubigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, I wouldn't do to leave such a child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Yes, ma'am. The Arcadian. Dude, I'm so excited for that place. Hello, Raid series. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Kiddo? This looks like a nightclub. What are you doing here? This way you wanted to bring us? Hey, what's your name? He's like, nope. So you're still not inclined to talk. I'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Solid ploy. Give us our first drink is free. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named, Kasuya. Oh, so you're with Kasuya. What? In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. He can tend the bar with you? This is taking a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you?
Wonderful! They're here!
Hello. 3D printer?
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't
Are you our tome?
Luckily, we
Or
got the
our
tools to craft
relic
most of what
maker?
we need.
Oh?
We also handle surveillance and
Wait,
communications.
no, you
watching
noticed the urine.
enemy's
Talk
movements
about
and
it.
coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural.
Interdimensional fusion? Okay.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of Preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
Okay.
While not entirely
parents?
unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
That's why she noticed the earring.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have.
Data storage?
A novel way of carrying a data storage
Sorry, I didn't mean to
device.
read ahead, but what?
We detected a small quantity of
Oh
electrons.
my god, oh my god.
Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
No, it isn't
Oh my
bought,
god.
but inherited.
Dude, I love, like, I'm so here for Kryle's lore.
Sent you through the portal along with the earring.
Listen, Kryle.
I was wondering, yep.
Founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
He's the weapons maker, right?
Oi, you two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Gotta go. Uh-oh. Mellow. Excited to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? Not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you. As if we've met in another life. Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to though. Got folks relying on me, you see. But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. That voucher's good for 2 cans, one for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get this stuff at any old vending machine though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. God, what are the odds? Kryle, like, this has been so, I love it. I love it. Kryle's always been so mysterious, so like finally getting to hear her backstory and learn all this stuff is so cool. You can go up in here. Oh my god, they made this for like the Twitch DJ players. That's so funny. Ah, so you're collecting for Gnault. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Uh-oh. What kind of black market energy drink is this? Here you go, yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of authorities, but if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. You drain the tonic in a single pull? Bruh. That's how you do it. Your pulse started quick and soon. After which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and carked it, so hurry along and give Gnault his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Whoa! Hey yo, did I just go super? Did I just go Super Saiyan? Yo. That's so funny. I love that. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom.
In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor
What?
dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together.
No.
What's his name?
Gulja.
Cool.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll.
That is weird.
On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts.
If Gulja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Yeah, that's... Whoop, he heard that.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
If Galulja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around his own, the wilds is still no place for a child. Agreed. While Krile and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Whoa. Okay. Okay. It's a town. And half of it's submerged. The architecture looks nothing like we've seen so far. It's more Shaaloani. There he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. Why are there sentries here? I know they're defective, but still weird. I saw a picture where someone lined up, like, I guess there's some town in Final Fantasy IX that is like just this. So, pretty interesting. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Galulja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Thank you. Woo. Okay, let me go get this aether current real quick. Can he still catch you? It'd be really funny if this made me fail the mission. No way! And I was just kidding! I was just kidding! Oh, ain't no way! I just wanted to get the aether current real quick. You're joking. Oh my god. I just wanted the aether current. That's so lame. I thought it would like just leave it there for me. But nope. Should've just gone into the circle. Should've just gone and done it. Aww.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Galulja.
Whoa.
Not another step.
What?
A sentry?
It looks old.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith.
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots.
This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
380 years.
Vessel?
Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Lord Captain of the... Okay.
You're Captain of the Knights?
So Galulja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish, but be forewarned that mine is a tale that we long recounted. Set aside sufficient time. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking about hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 450 years ago, to be precise. Then, you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood, like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. Nor was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, but the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. I knew it. I didn't think I had some kind of feeling about her. Because she didn't eat, right? It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who were recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. The Endless. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life. Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you have no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. He's so casual about this. The Endless. So all this time Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. It is admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Oh? Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul is placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it will be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless and changing life, I'm sure you'll agree. Kafsuya and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Crown Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Hello.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Elenespia! It's been too long, my friend. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
Is this an Endless too? Is everyone inside here Endless?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Oh.
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawnservant?
Uh-oh.
It's not ringing any bells.
Okay, what does that mean then?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be.
So she's passed. I don't know what to think. Interesting. So fascinating. Okay, so what does that mean? Because the others took their pieces off. So they still remember her. But they're also working with her. Oh, was her soul placed into the robot? That's probably what it is. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Guloolja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Guloolja too must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My. What a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Can we have a word in private? So you know but the endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I have made no attempt to conceal my nature. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people, that much is plain. And I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much as my family. They can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushing beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed. I suppose you can't. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? Same as you, of course, to protect my people. Oh my god. They were extracting souls, remember? From our people. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline.
I've been looking all over for you.
Who? What?
It's Zoraalja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh. Oh. What's happening?
Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir. I'm coming, Zoraalja. And we will finish this once and for all.
This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zoraalja here. And I know exactly how to do that. Upon speaking with Urqopacha, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh boy!
Hello. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Release her.
Is he gonna take his regulator off? Also, it's really interesting that Sphene has a special regulator, but she doesn't. Oh no. No way. Okay. Jesus Christ. Evil. What the fuck? What is wrong with him?
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
Yeah, because you cheated. Yo.
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphinx.
How gullible you are! All of this is Sphinx's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align. Hence, our
I knew it! See?
Sphinx would never do that.
I knew it. I knew it!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she?
That's why she offered us to become Alexandrian, because she doesn't want to kill us.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice.
There's something deeper though.
If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
That's why she wanted to find another way than with him. It's because she doesn't want to do that.
Behold, Urqopacha, the benevolent Queen Sphinx. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
Oh, okay.
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
Oh. Yeesh.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin.
Woo.
As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me.
Oh, she hit it. She hit the regulator.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it.
I mean, it can't transfer any kind of feral souls or anything.
Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every
Oh my god.
soul.
And the ships are already like set over the different towns.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawnservant.
Ayo.
They're coming!
They've been preparing though, right?
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
Let's go.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself. It seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Holy shit. Are we gonna like jump to each area playing as the Scions? Oh, maybe not. Jeez.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
He doesn't know. Let's go. He's so cool.
Don't see that every day.
It's like, maybe I'll try that job out. Who's here? Graha? Thancred, okay, yeah.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes
Our pleasure
first.
jaunt. We know what you are, Thancred Niraje. Jeez.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
Oh. Hey, let's go! Oh.
Urqopacha. Thank you. Oh, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
I've loved it. Like, good arc, good arc. He's still crazy, but
Right, we're not done yet.
let's go. Got him.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort?
We have a countermeasure.
Oh. Holy shit!
Bleeding dragon.
Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Dude, I love this game!
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Holy shit, dude. I love this game.
Right in the nick. Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt. will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do.
Oh my god. That was awesome.
Finish this.
That was so fucking awesome.
And return home, safe and sound.
Just the fact that like all these expansions build on each other and like the payoffs are just so good. They're so fucking good. Dude. Oh my god.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
I knew he was gonna cut him down. What the fuck, man?
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people.
Out of my way.
Holy shit. Jesus Christ, dude.
Have you gone mad?
Zeralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood.
Cold blood?
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
What?
Gulucha, I told you not to come.
Jesus Christ, what is happening? Did he just order the death of everyone in Everkeep?
I'm not going anywhere. I have to stop my father.
Holy shit. Oh my god!
I'm not your father.
Let him go.
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Jesus Christ.
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me.
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh. Oh.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep.
Oh my god.
There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Oh my god.
I must protect them.
Okay, so there's something with like, I don't even know, dude. There is a reason why she has to keep the souls of the Endless like safe or alive. And that's why she like pushed us, right, to join Alexandria, and so she didn't have to kill us. But she needs energy from somewhere else. And then him saying like, we're gonna just take everybody in Everkeep. Oh my god. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zeralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army with Otis among them. Let's take all care.
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Spill it now. Tell us what's going on.
If there's something you can do, then do it. Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
I
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Let's go.
Do what you can do.
Let's deal with these ones first.
Holy shit, okay. God, it's music, dude. Don't ever keep harking to me. Somebody's still crying out in fear and pain. Please, hold on. Oh.
Fiends too!
Yeah, right? Not really that tamed.
Up to us to stop them.
Wait, who's fighting over there? Is that Cryo? Oh, I think that is Cryo. And Graha. I have no souls left. If I get killed again, it's nothing serious. I fell down, that's all. I'll be fine.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see your majesty is unharmed. It's only Graves, you need to worry about me. Just help those who are still out there.
Look, the king's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
Oh god. Just messed up that combo. My bad. I don't know who I'm apologizing to. Otis Oath Broken.
Out of it, Otis! Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
Oh. Oh, they could do donuts? Oop. Oh shit, he's a paladin.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself.
Look at the symbol on that shield.
You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Oh. 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 Let's go.
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty.
Ah, he's so back. Okay.
I'm Sir Otis Bellona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
Let's fucking go.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you.
Weeze red? Just put a flesh wound. No way. It got better. God, you get 3 instants in a row now if you have like acceleration and swift cast up. That is crazy. Stop the fiend moves over there.
The dead is rising to itself.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Ball of 11. Yeesh.
Leave this to me. Behold, the blade work of a royal knight.
Yo. Supercharged 11. Okay.
Such tremendous lightning.
Oh boy.
So many. This is going to be tough.
Please. Please. Oh my god. Is that okay? You're paralyzed by lightning, you can't move.
At this rate.
Oh my god. Okay, I was like, there's no way I failed that, right? Like, that was hard.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm.
So cool.
Now, lay the fiend low.
Yo. Oh. Defeat the fiend before Otis succumbs. Unleashing power upon physical limitation and taking damage over time.
I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
Oh fuck, man! No. Otis continues to clear. Oh, we did it! Oh my god!
My queen, are you unharmed?
Oh my god! Whew.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
God, why is it me? Oh boy.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone.
Oh, man.
The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
Wait, where's Anvil?
We're fine, but Otis is...
We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
You finally got the protector. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. God damn it. What is Zoralia trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? But he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear. But why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong enough, indeed, to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. Really? Okay, let me queue up for a dungeon real quick, I guess. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alice and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Gululja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. Things I would say to Zoralia as a mother, but I better not get started. Where is Erenville? Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you. Till the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could prepare for... Otherwise, feel free of the back room. Fuzzy image, you say? It's still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. Something to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while. So until then. During your confrontation with him, Zoralia bade Urqopacha come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to this state of emergency. Oh, dungeon time. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zoralia? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. This is Orogenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The name of our next dungeon. The process begins at the base of the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported to the etheric separator where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 orphaned. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. Affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zoraal intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, he'll be in the distribution area. Oh. Then the facility will be operating, process, and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. Okay. So in order to reach Zoraal, we make our way through Orogenics. Precisely. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Body? Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Not ready for that one. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, you can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliyollal informed. Best of luck to you. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. I'm gonna go check on my wife. Make sure that she's good, because I imagine it'll be dungeon straight into trial. So excited! Woo! Okay, I'll be right back.
Let's give it our all.
Here we go. Hello. Oh! Wow. Can NPCs die? What happens if what happens if they die? Just. Oh, someone was mentioning like the changes for Red Mage. I love Red Mage's changes. They really haven't added too much to it, but just like the change in manification was a little bit of an adjustment, just because like it's a little weird, but it wasn't like a bad weird. Got adjusted to that pretty fast. The fact that acceleration now gives you 2 essentially instant casts to move around. Love that. The fact that we get an instant with Embolden. Again, love that. Well, not even an instant, just another OGCD. Interesting. Something we can't handle. I'll activate the elevator and keep you moving. He's like, you'll be fine. I'm about to hit that. Yeah. I think I just stood in like 3 at the same time. Dead. Oh boy. Cool, cool, cool. Thanks, Graham. Oh boy. Oh no! Please! Please! Check him out. Easy. Make it look so easy. Thank you very much. I try. Am I done? I'm done. Am I done? Oh! Literally looking at just like, huh? Oh my god. Embarrassing. Hey! Whoa! Dude, the new material looks awesome. Holy shit. Hello. Woo! Help. 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 I deserve that. I deserve that one. Hello. Deceiver. Okay. Let's go. they've been doing this a lot too, where they have a ton of like mob AoE, like not mob, but like ads or mobs come into the fight. I'm like, are we gonna see that too? I mean, almost all of the abilities, at least her Red Mage, that I've gotten for leveling up has been all like AoE stuff, right? Like, it has me. I'm so intrigued. Say. Huh? What? I obviously did not understand the assignment for that one. Oh, that's so smart. That's evil. That's so smart. What the heck? Like, teaching your brain to be like, okay, stand in front of these because they're safe. That's so smart. This will be comfortable, but choosers can't be choosers. Wait, so are we getting transported up? Oh, okay. What is that? Okay, you guys are doing great. Experiment log 216, subject Ambrose. Experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those of beasts via a prototype multi-regulator. Subject... Oh my god. Okay. Fine, I'll pay attention to you. Hello. Automat voice. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh, can you imagine if we were actually gonna fight? So we'll go here. Grata, no. Hello. Eden Mount. Innovations excess. Ambrose the Undeparted. Ambrose the Undeparted. My psychokinesis will bring you to you. Nearby cages are under strain from psycho. Okay. Let's see here. Oh. Hello. So interesting. I feel like we had like mob stuff in Endwalker, but it was really like a couple fights where it was like one mob. I'm gonna be like back here. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be like two. Oh, I didn't even know there was. I didn't even know he was charging anything. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Woo! Now they say it's time to shine. Yo. Resolution, right? Or like her special resolution? Yeah. That's okay. That seems different than her special one from Endwalker. Oh boy. Let's get ready for that trial.
Who's there?
Oh. What? How did they get here?
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
Your Stolla's voice sounds like completely different than everyone else's. Like the ambience. Oh boy. Oh boy. What?
What in the world is that?
Right? Is it a void gate?
It couldn't be. A void gate.
It's enormous.
There's no way they're sending souls, right?
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Oh?
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Oh, okay. What? Uh-oh.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its
Right.
physical form. Zoraja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother,
That's not your brother anymore.
it ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Urqopacha, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Oh my god, dude. Everkeep now accessible. Yo, dude, the music keeps getting better. This was so much fun with players. Should I not do it with NPCs? Yo. Wait, forming a party of 4? How does it make sense? 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. Why am I... Oh my god. It's Natasha. Can you imagine if we sat there? 21 minutes. Yeah, I think I'll just go in with that. Party NPCs. Yo. King of Resolve, Zeralja. Yo.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
You're still... Wait, what? Conjurer? That was the original job, right?
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Soul overflow. Woo! Double-edged sword, so I imagine, oh yeah, I'll go back. Hatricidal peak. Pike peak.
More! I need more!
Huh?
What visions are these?
Big. Oh my god.
Out of my way! Is this my weakness given shape?
We all need to like stand it. Oh. Do not stand in that, guys. Do not stand in that.
Down with you!
Whoa. That's so cool. Whoa. Whoa. Yo, that's gonna be so annoying for the EX. Holy shit.
No limits will find me.
Try this.
Be gone.
And he keeps getting stronger. I love that. Holy shit. God damn it. I almost got it again. Oh boy. Oh boy. I was like, there's no way it's going this fast.
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle.
God. Oh?
This is my path. I trust only in myself.
What is happening? Right, there's nowhere he keeps his form, right? Holy shit! Holy shit!
It's mine.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
This power is proof of my authority.
Dude. Readies his blades. Okay. Oh. Oh god. Smiting circuit. Oh, out. Or it looks to be a donut.
to my command.
Dawn of an age. Bro, how is Alphina doing so much damage? Oh! What? Okay, there's purple and pink. I don't know if that matters. Okay. Okay. Dude, what is happening? Volok?
My will resonates within reality.
Sync. So here? Oh, that's so fucking cool. That's so fucking cool. I'm gonna hate that, but that's so fucking cool. That's so awesome. Look at his head. Wait. He like made himself a blessed. Huh? Forge trap. Wait. Oh my god. Dude, this rocks.
All is mine to make and unmake.
That's crazy. I thought when he first appeared, I thought for a second I saw like a two-headed. Another reason to make the second head. That's so smart. Half turn. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Two at the same time. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No mercy.
Holy shit.
This power is proof of my authority.
That was insane. Oh my god. That hit hard. Holy shit. Okay. Also, thank god it didn't start me from the same, like from the very beginning. Oh, he's gonna do two of these at once, isn't he? Sync. Oh my god!
No mercy.
Jesus Christ! Healer's gonna be crying. Whew. Whew. That is crazy. I love that symbolism. A shame you didn't get to see that last cycle. Is it a shame? Is it though?
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Kozama'uka, yeah, he's having a rough one.
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know
Oh,
you?
that's so sad.
Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you.
He doesn't care about that.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
What?
I walked the path of ruin.
Oh, look at all those souls. Jesus Christ. One of my kids adopted a Kozama'uka speech and be absolutely destroyed. Oh.
You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kozama'uka.
Oh.
It's not over.
Hello.
Queen's beam?
Zoraljah is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
She does not care.
Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. We need to find a different path forward.
I fear that can never be. There is no other path for us. It's too late.
What?
I cooperated with Zoraljah because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized.
Yeah?
But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
So I'm so stunned. I
am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Oh. Huh? I thought that was a key.
7 hells.
Cool.
What is it?
Is that what allows her to
There
transport
exists
the
a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Yikes. It's so weird, like, seeing her side of it and then, like, having to be on the opposing side. Jesus. So are we getting taken to, like, another reflection? What is happening?
Wait.
What?
Oh, Sveen.
Did she just take all the souls with her? Jesus Christ, dude. I sorry I didn't have any reaction to that. I was just like stunned the whole time. That woman, Sveen, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kafkia might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much needed clues. I don't think there's another vessel around. I think that was her soul put into that body. Maybe not though. Those who come from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kafkia is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kafkia controlled hers remotely. But to me they appeared identical in their existence. The Endless. Those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. We have to go where Sphene is gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kafkia as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zerolja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kafkia. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kafkia. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then, that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kafkia forbade us to say anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zerolja already? No, they still remember him. I wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. At the time, we suspect that Zerolja passed. The king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gulo'ja. Oh, that's what he was saying. You mean to say Gulo'ja is the new king? Well, a coronation is required to make it official. For the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away. But given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left you. For now we have things under control. Why not return to Liolo and rest up while the others handle the investigation? Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Koana as new family. Really? Really, that is, if you're fine with it. Hello.
You are returned!
Oh, we didn't tell them, we just showed up.
What happened inside the dome?
Oh man, so much happened, dude. I don't even know where to start.
This is Zerolja's son, Gulo'ja.
Oh. Right, because they don't know what's been going on. They don't know the time gap.
I see. Time did
fly. Oh well, I guess I just told them about it.
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Oh, you're all here. Then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. According to Kenneram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zerolja, who used it in Shaaloani to fuse a portion of the world with his reflection. Following Zerolja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Orogenics and made a startling discovery. There should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. Curious, we analyzed Orogenics' logs to see where the memories of the departed are being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have laid outside the fused region, and so was left behind. 'Tis Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there, to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home. Or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate. And it just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Sea Note. Oh, of course. Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. As you'll recall, Kral's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kral's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is a gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it'll work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shayla especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set. To the Sky Deep Sea Note. Tuliyola is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well on your coming mission. I love the new... Except for the... Point out the rapier, but the actual, like, crystal, it looks really cool. The red and the white and black magic is so cool. Koana is already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited the right. What awaits us on the road ahead I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Oh shit.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
Right.
Me? What?
Let's go. Whoa.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined
Yeah,
the
please,
expedition team.
please.
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation,
And just because I think Graha has some expertise that would be needed in the unknown world.
a task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
See, exactly, yeah. So because he can, you know,
I have
reconnect
faith it will not
worlds.
come to that.
What?
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
Oh my god. Aaronville's going with us? Is that safe? Zone 6, here we go. Oh my god. Oh.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice.
Oh yeah. I understand the Twilight Town bounce.
Before us was a vibrant
I saw a
world
tweet
where
that
the
someone
memories of the departed
posted about Twilight Town
abided and
when they were talking about Zone
reveled
6.
in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Unlost memory. Or unlost world, sorry, living memory. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yocto. That would explain the Yakyori's visions in the location of the gate. It's strange, though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone, it's like we've traveled to the past. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, but the city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be in this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? I'm a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless. It's my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. While I'm told to be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there's still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal, at the center of the city, she will likely appear.
Sphene? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk.
You're probably like, how did you get here?
Sphene.
That you should come here. I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life force is needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit.
Does it take too much energy?
That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
There's another way. There has to be another way.
I'm afraid we're out of time. God. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
It scared me.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress.
Doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the aetheryte for now. The caretaker Constancy, perhaps he can tell us more about this business as Sphene going into a slumber. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier. Fell on him constancy. Wait, what? Is that Namika? Hello everyone, you made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. Oh, none other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shitona maiden. It's a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I'm indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. That's them, the people Sphene strives to protect. So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless. What? someone in the shout chat said Final Fantasy XIV Twilight Town, and I responded, that's what I'm saying. And they said in all caps, Roxas OMG. Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now. While Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does that need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we're gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. And I guess as the Endless, they can't interact with the terminals? Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. If we're to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while our actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. She's powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love that living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What, are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? We understand now, both your reasoning and feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you, we might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. This could be really sad, isn't it? You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of gourmand, and believe me when I say this classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. It's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. After you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Ascension Volcane. It's so smooth and rich, and Just thinking about it's giving me a hankering. That's it, I'm going to go and have some right now. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're hearing that lady's recommendation as well, I take it? Food date? Food date? Been wondering what the endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? Oh, there's that stupid squirrel thing. Some big kernels of popcorn. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sampled a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. They're like, do you love it? Do you love it? Yeah? Uh-huh. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our bestseller for nothing. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No? I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I don't claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up the search for him. He's an Eldite with fair hair. God, strike me down. Reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once, I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, it is you again. Was there something else? Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I can meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. That's pretty sweet. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make for that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as is. Tickets? For the gondola, to ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. I think it's about time we rejoin the others. But what do you say we go by gondola? Expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. You can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Hello. Aww.
You remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits.
Yeah.
And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
I don't know. I don't think I would like that. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it's been some time. It's been forever. It's been like 2.5 years. I met Endless like you, Clays. I feel like I've come to understand Sphene a little bit better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future. And she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Exactly, right? That is what I was saying. Yet, as Kryle said, we too have people we cannot lose. come by, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. It's like, it's such an interesting, like, balance they struck, which I was surprised, because I think they set it up for you to not trust her, right? Because they intentionally place her at Tuliyollal during the invasion. So it's like, of course I don't trust this person. But then to like be in that weird spot where you're following her and you like actually do learn about her, even if you're like in the back of your head you're like, oh, I can't trust this. But like, I don't know. Krile and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings, and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclases. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life.
Oh, where are you? Urqopacha!
Namika?
By the gods, it's Namika. It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
Aww.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Urqopacha.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that.
It is a dream come true.
No.
I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Urqopacha. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me, as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
Oh no. Oh no. We haven't even started the zone yet and I'm already crying.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful.
And one day, we'll meet again.
Oh, fuck, dude.
We're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, Let's keep moving.
God, that must have been so hard for her to walk away. I also just like love that that right, like they just gave the context of like, oh, people are at their happiest when, like, right, they present as like the happiest moment of their life. And so for her to like change mid conversation because the memories that she had were like realizing like, oh, my whole life, like all of this, getting to see Urqopacha, right, as an adult, maybe even like her like seeing and remembering Urqopacha like at like her last moments made her happy that she had like lived her whole life. I don't know if that made sense, but oh god, I hope we don't have a moment for each of them because I'm not ready for that. Not just yet. It's the 8th Aero Terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first.
Sleep tight, everyone.
This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise, but the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. Remember, we endless but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it, keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children, inner children... I don't want to do this place. Amazing, is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion. Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge engulfed the world in conflict. Oh, hello there, mister. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. Oh, the Solution 9, the cyberpunk area.
But my thanks for your timely aid.
Oh wait, so they did end up saving him and turning him into an endless.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared. Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes?
Doxed.
We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
What? Ready your blade.
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know. Right?
What are you whispering about there?
Nothing. Nothing. God, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set up this way, come on. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? A lot of me thinks. To which Your Highness replies with a winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dear Otis. My dearest Otis. Sounds like Hildebrand. You again? Shall I play the part of the queen? Appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script is my own work, you see. I know Princess Sphene's lines are even better than my own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. In this edition of the celebration, there's a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with few of us being given form, we have enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do.
What's on the program, I wonder?
They don't know. They don't know.
And where are the others, for that matter?
Don't they do a play in Final Fantasy IX?
Yeah, it's a royal night.
Because the whole thing we have to like press the buttons or something, right?
I beg your pardon?
It's me.
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah. Arg! I am killed.
Let's go.
You must flee.
Was it the paladin victory pose just without the shield?
Princess Sphene!
Run, run, run.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in
Was Otis in love with the... Oh!
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria, a new Alexandria.
Yay!
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Feelings.
It's a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galul Jah, but for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
I think that's why when I first saw that cutscene with Otis and the Queen, and why I was so moved by it was because we had just learned, right, that he had failed in his lifetime to save her, and so the fact that he was able to give up his life for her, oh, it was real heavy. Well, we're here. You having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Bahar, then I am too. Upon shutting down the geoterminal, it will not be possible to restore Yesterland to its present form. Aww. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso Terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, a Sao volcano, in the northeast. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of lava. Not in your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not, but don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. Hey, Aaronville? I'll explore alone, you needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow Kafkia and see what the building's about. Well, now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, but while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. But it's closed at the moment. Even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyways, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I'll move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Blonde Graha. Not even summoning their familiar, what the heck? Oh. Is that Ruin?
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, This verges on being identical.
Must use Swiftcast. Maybe. It's funny. Oh, fuck.
What?
Oh, I'm not ready, I'm not ready, I'm not ready, I'm not ready.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Oh, I'm not ready.
Wait, please! No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here.
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Oh. Okay, that wasn't as emotional as I thought it was gonna be. Whew.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter?
I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. Having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. You're yelling them with all of her adventures. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Yeah, they do kind of look like the Disney Town ice cream. Gives that vibe. Or the Moogle Palm.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Why is he acting so weird?
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
Well, this isn't going great.
This is just excruciating.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Oh? Oh no. I don't like this music. Where are you going?
Raha?
What is up?
What is he doing?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
Why are they so like...
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
Ugh.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
Truly. We've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you.
but at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
You're telling me Kryl is not from that reflection, but they're actually from another reflection?
None other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered.
An unusual gift. The Echo, I dare say.
She's so great.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano.
As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milala's ancient homeland. I'm hoping it'll yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. As living memories, likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. Since ancient times, the Milala have excelled in calculations. By using formula and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as Electrope. Through this ingenious technique, Electrope was transformed into a tool that can not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of an element. So they're the ones that created Electrope. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of Electrope, the Milala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exacting detail, thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Alright then, as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. This is incorrect. Visit to our facility to take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is, follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, ma'am. I've registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for the answers to be judged? Very well, let the judging begin. Easy. Taken at face value, the information we hear would suggest that the Milala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth Umble calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Wait, so on the source, the calamity happened, and they traveled to Alexandria, and they traveled back?
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question? The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name is Maya.
Ugh, fuck. I thought I was gonna get there without crying. Ugh.
You can leave the terminal to us.
She finally found them and
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on.
Farewell, Mother.
Farewell.
If I might confide in you, Bio, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrell. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Picnomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. I love Cryo. Just like, I don't know, I guess like thinking about how much she was like needing that. But also like, it sucks. Because like, she finally found them. And like she has, like her first hello is also her last goodbye, right? Like she has to. The others have told me all. I'm glad Cryo could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time, are you ready to shut down the terminal?
You know how to do it.
I do.
I'm just so happy for her. Oh. Are you alright, Cryo? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso Terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Windspath Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right, I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Hey, Erinville? Much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I will also want to respect yours. When all said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Oh.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had two wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. But I didn't even get to see all of Tyrell, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not.
Oh?
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You'll leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Alexandria. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us.
With your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Whoa. Thought that was a tree. It's kind of odd to see. I mean, Arenville is always like so calm and composed. That's kind of like it's sad to see. By the by, did anyone else catch sight of a large scale skin? A large scale skin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beast skin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scale skin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well, it was in a flower field earlier and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. Two of you should come along too and let us your opinions. That's cute. It's like a hedgehog. That's the one there. I see, I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scale skin and beast skin. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. Maybe you're right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beast skin, like you said. Physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There is a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Claria Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems like 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Arenville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. There's room for one more. Why don't you come with us, Bio? Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the aether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flying. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. They'll be great, I just know it. I'm not ready to cry again. Then go ahead and mount up. The meowxas fly a set route, so you need to only relax and enjoy the view. I'll be damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamanis. Not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. You've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you to not call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. Boo. What a joy to see living memory from up high. He doesn't want it to end, it's so sad. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. I'm glad I invited you and Bio. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the aero terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this, but when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Oh no. I'm not ready. I don't want to...
Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing. How could I be happy?
Feelings.
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Alexandria. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
That's not fair. It's not fair.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Oh, man. That one just like stings the most because she wasn't even like in danger. Like Erenville was just like going back home to see her, and then she gets taken. That's not fair. Oh, the fact that he'd grown so much while he was gone, and he lose to you, Erenville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Oh, I can't take it.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Uh-oh.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Oh boy.
We are entering the final phase of world bridging.
So are all of the Endless gone except for her? Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphene seeks to protect, but that doesn't change what we have to do. Dawntrail. Urqopacha's gaze is firmly fixed on the meso-terminal. We'll carry out Kafkia's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It would be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. Yep, there's the title drop. Here we go. No good, it seems we can't simply shut down the meso-terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least, my mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. So we'd venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Alexandria now accessible. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Unlost World, Alexandria. Wait. The dream she lived, contain the air through the dream she lost.
Days, I bid farewell.
That's so cool. Oh, I knew it sounded familiar. I was like, I've heard this before. Where have I heard it?
Princess Fiend is here.
Oh, right, we have an extra... We have one more special thing that comes off, right? Yeah. Blam! Love it. Dude, you get so many instant casts now. It's crazy. And there's like, oh, Red Mage, you didn't have enough movement? Let's give you some more. Like you need more movement. Man, I came to care about Fiend so much. Oh. Oh, I thought it changed. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Antivirus X. Holy shit. That's cool. I like that. Insurance of 6. Foreign entity removal initiated. Uh-oh. Aw. Oh, oh, sir. Donut? Oh. Oh! Oh, that's so cool. Oh. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, so sneaky. Please stop. Oh, am I far enough? Woo! Oh boy. No, I was just trying to... Oh my god. No! I was just trying to get it. I was just trying to be greedy with a cast. I was just trying to do one cast. Are you kidding me? Oh. Dude, that sucks. Easy. Easy peasy. Wasn't that so easy to just not greed a cast and beat the boss? Crazy. I think they did a really good job with Fiend as a character. Because I definitely, like, when I first met her, I was like, I do not like her. She's evil. Don't talk to her. But then I learned more about her. It's not fair. Which I guess is like, yeah, the whole like point of... Oh, she was out trying to save the people. Oh no, I don't want to cry. I can't cry again. I'm so... Right, because this is how she dies, right? The airship barrier will be... Oh god. Oh my god. Amalgam.
Security breach confirmed.
Centralized. Whoa. I'm fine. I'm fine. I was using the hammer. Bonk. Bonk.
And at the last, my final endless.
Oh, this is the barrier. Wait, so the barrier was a good thing at one point. Did we know that? I don't know if I ever knew that. I just thought it appeared. But they put it up so that lightning would never hit them again. What's gonna be the final boss? Okay. Oh! Bleeding Edge Technology Eliminator. I thought this thing was part of the Arcadian. Oh shit. Meow. Well.
Initiating final attack protocol.
Try this!
Woo! What if I would have died if I had more than one thumbs down?
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Annihilation!
Oh. Oh my god, I'm so dead. Thank god. That would have been so embarrassing. Easy. Yeah, right? That was a fun boss. I feel like all the bosses for Dawntrail were really fun. They're really, really good. Oh, hello. So here's the question. Should I do the last trial with other people instead of the NPCs? Oh. Oh. Hello. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, you see her in the middle?
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphere has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Oh my god.
Gods! Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't said.
Be gone from my presence.
Oh my god. Wait, I think I do have to call upon. Oh my god.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased here and now.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... might I...
Oh, right. Didn't she say, might I turn to you for aid or something? Oh my god. I wonder if she knew this was the outcome.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
This music? Oh, wait, is she gonna like transport us through realms? Let's go. Oh, this is so cool. Oh my god. Dude, I love this game. I love this game. Okay.
The worlds have been great. Be at peace, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Queen Eternal. Oh my goodness.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Disappear. Okay, I'll be right back. Ah, I'm so excited. You see that, Henry? Is it huge? You need something. Yeah. It's so loud. Hello? The absorption at ether accelerates. Whoa. Oh. Oh my god. That's so cool. What? Okay. That's so cool. Like targets each person. Oh, is it an insta-kill? It looks like an insta-kill.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. Virtual shift. Wait. Huh? Oh no. Oh no. What is that? That seems bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm in danger. That's so cool. Uh-huh. Yeah, once Seta finishes up his work, he's gonna take you somewhere super fun, okay? Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh boy, they're dead. Nice knowing you. Monk. Oh, they didn't die. This is crazy. What? 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 Oh. What is happening? I don't have any mana, I'm sorry. This is crazy. This EX is gonna be crazy.
Do not be afraid. Death will not be angry.
Can you move over? Okay, hello. Gravity increases that you fall right. Oh my god. Can you hold those? Give me here. What? What? I'm playing one-handed now because I'm holding my son's toys. I'm nervous.
Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging signal. Target area delineated.
Absolute authority. Oh. Oh, there we go, there we go. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, can you imagine? They're like, there's no way we can put this on the NPC. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta put your toys down, bud. Divide and conquer. Okay, so just let out.
Deploying drone.
This is crazy.
We require ER.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, it's kind of like restarted. This is so freaking cool.
Are you still alive? Recommend Ranger. System overload. Error has occurred. System override on second fire.
What?
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen, listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Yo, that music.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless beam partially restored.
Oh my god.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
What? What is that?
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
Uh-huh.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own.
It is a lion. This is so cool.
At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
No, not bad.
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it.
Oh, she's limit breaking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh boy, that was crazy.
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless.
Oh?
However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function.
Oh no.
Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
I don't hate her. Even though I was like very suspicious when I first met her. I don't hate her.
Nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
Mm-hmm.
If only I had met you when I was still alive.
It's a small wire.
Then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
Oh, the feelings. That's all she wanted.
Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
Oh my god. Not for me? Thank you.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Wow. We're so back. It's fine. Yeah, bud.
Is work over yet?
Work's almost over.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace.
Feelings.
Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on.
I just have a lot of feelings.
This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
This whole time was just so many gut punches. It was really good though.
The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. With Urqopacha carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Urqopacha came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
Except for the regulators, right? They're not going to keep the regulators. Are they? No way. Oh, I love that. Sitting here with kids is such a funny idea. What do I do with them? How do I?
As the new Dawnservants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Oh my god. Oh, what an ending. Oh, what an ending shot. Let's go. Oh, that was amazing. That was so good. Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. This is just such a good expansion.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Not my fault.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
Oh.
Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Oh.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Shaaloani. Contacts with deep
I've got
pockets.
some investors.
Always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out.
What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Adventure. No, not Lalorito. Oh, this is such a hard question. Wait. My love for this story. I don't know. Like, I love the star, but I think I like the exploration. But also the people that I meet. Like, I don't know. What do I do? What do I pick? It probably doesn't matter, but... I wonder how that key's gonna come into play. It's so fascinating. Oh, the special regulator. Right, because she had a special regulator. Wait. What? Wait. End of Dawntrail. As much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Koana. By the way, did Gulool decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tuliyola his mom. But he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. We'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he didn't need to make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I will do whatever I can to help Gulool, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping Tutorial for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaaloani. If you get the urge, Bao, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. And before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? Wait, what is it? An alpaca! It comes from Totally Stable, of course. It's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Until next time, take care. The alpaca! Doesn't seem like things got back to normal. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But this is what Her Majesty would have wished to see. But is this what she would have wished to see? No, most certainly not. You know this is not to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... Let's go! Let's go! The Arcadians are back! RTX on. Hey, shiny. Dude, the last area is so good. Press the A button. Look at it. Oh, we're so back. Mm-hmm. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadion. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you.
Is it this one?
Uh-huh. In glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. I'm so excited. As skies aflame proclaim night's end and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste over the hill and dale to trip the dawnlight's golden trail. Rest well, seeker of the unknown, for many more adventures await you. Oh man, that was so good. If you made it to the end, hi, hello, thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I really enjoyed the MSQ for Dawntrail. I know it was divisive for some, but I enjoyed it. I have a couple other highlights on the channel if you want to see my clear videos up for the Savage tier, with the next Savage tier kind of coming up. Hope you guys will look forward to all of those reactions. If you haven't already, subscribe, and I will see you in the next video.